All right. How be everybody? Cool. It's picking up the audio. We're good to go there. How's the audio coming from the mic? Everyone good? Fantastic. Awesome. Okay. So let's talk about some new stuff, shall we? Yeah. Let's do that. So, I have been crazy at work. Long story short, uh, I was approached by the cats at I was approached by the cats at mobalytics, and I am now the class lead for Sorc. That's the TLDR of that situation. The problem is I haven't played a Sorc in 3 seasons, and um, we don't know anything. No one knows anything. Everything's changing. We don't know what the set pieces are. We only have 25% of the skill tree. We don't all the damage profiles and everything of the uniques is completely changed. Nobody knows anything. Everyone's in the dark. It's gonna be a. I'm actually kind of happy about this. I like this. I like going into it completely unknown, and we're just gonna discover the game together. I really like that. I think it's super fun. So we're gonna do that together. But that does mean that unfortunately, every build guide that's on mobalytics, every build guide that's on, I think Maxwell like actually just disabled all their build guides. I think they literally just said, yeah, we don't. Nobody knows anything. No one knows anything. It's pretty dire. So just stand by for build guides and stuff. In the meantime, what I'm gonna ask of you guys as the Sorc community, everyone's gonna be playing different stuff. You find something that's crazy powerful, super bugged, yo, type it up in the chat. We're a community. We're a team here, right? So everyone kind of like get together and put your heads together. This isn't a case of like Otter knows best. No, I don't, because I can't play every single build. Like, just go out, have fun. You find something that's super strong. Let the team, let the community know about it, right? We're in this as a team, so we're gonna do that together. We're gonna build a good Sorc base, yeah, because we all know that warlocks and paladins are gonna be broken, but I do want to talk about some of the changes that are happening so far. Uh, I do think that I don't know about pushing per se for the Sorcs, but I do know that when it comes to open world content, which is like 90% of the game, uh, I think Sorcs have reclaimed their podium, bro. I'm gonna be straight. I honest to God believe that the Sorcs have legitimately reclaimed their position at #1 for the best speed build. Uh, I was looking at some of these combos, and I have a build that's basically set and ready to go as to like how I want to do it in the end, but we'll see how it's going. So I'm gonna go over this. I did this for mobalytics, so we'll take a quick, just very, fast gander at this and just talk about stuff pretty quickly, and then from there, we'll start getting set up for the actual season and get it. All right. So first things first, we're gonna talk about the new Starfall Coronet. So apparently, Sorcs are going to have some internal way to cast Overpower. So we're going to have a way to Overpower, and when we do consume 2 stacks of Overpower, we're going to drop an additional meteor. So we don't know what that internal mechanic is to the Sorc to be able to generate overpowers, but we're going to have something. So that's going to be cool to look over the skill tree. The next thing is that Banished Lord's Talisman is getting changed so that when you do spend that resource, instead of getting a guaranteed overpower, you're going to get 4 stacks of these overpowers, which means that when you spend 300 resource, you're able to drop 2 more meteors. So the question that we have is, are we able to combine this Banished Lord's Talisman with the internal mechanic of the Sorc to be able to create kind of like an Armageddon scene with meteors? We don't know. We'll see how that is, but that's something to kind of look out for. Next thing we're going to look out for is courtesy of Judah Roars. He was showing this here. These 2 things in combination with each other are very cheap, powerful ways to get these really powerful multipliers. Essentially, when you cast a pyromancy skill, you're going to burn yourself, which is going to cause you to deal insanely more increased burning damage. And then at the same time, while you're burning, you also get this other multiplier. So these are 2 very easy, powerful multipliers. So burn builds can be a thing. So keep an eye out for burn builds. Next thing that we have is the Vex Omnium is going to be changed. So Vex Omnium isn't necessarily changing. More than what it's doing is it's just making it so that instead of casting like 2 instances, it's going to cast 1 that is going to be much more powerful than casting 2 at a 90% increased damage ratio. It is just this big, booming, basic skill. Now, why is this good when it's casting a core skill? There are 3 core skills that we have that legitimately, funny enough, have lower attack speed requirements to hit higher frame rates for their animations. What that means is I'll go ahead and see if I can pull up a attack speed breakpoint Sorc Diablo 4. What I'm talking about, which is going to be here. Okay, so check this out, right? So if we were to cancel out all of these skills and look at things in a vacuum here, this is a whole list of all of the stuff. So we're going to look at ball lightning. We're going to look at spark. We're going to go 2-hand, right? And when we come all the way to the bottom, you can see that in order to hit 14 frames per attack on spark, you need 194.4% attack speed. But in order to hit 14 frames on ball lightning, you only need 130.6% increased attack speed. And when we look back at the Vex Omnium, when you cast a core skill, you cast a basic skill that gets a big boom damage, right? So really what this is that you're not casting core skills, you're casting basic skills, but you're using core skills to do it. And now we don't need as much attack speed to hit the maximum DPS throughput, which is insanity. So I really think basic builds for Sorcs are going to be huge this season. I think that's actually what's going to dominate the meta is Vex Omnium, but we'll see what happens. Next, we have to talk about Isidora's overflowing cameo. They're making it so that instead of it dealing increased damage, it's now just going to increase the tick rate of the crackling energy, which means that the overall damage per second doesn't change, just the actual number changes. But it's going to be a race to be able to generate enough crackling energy to do that. Yeah, random equips, not just random. Exactly. That's a big thing, right? So like all we have to do is put spark on our bar, and that's it. It's going to cast spark every single time. So you can actually target the basic skill. Exactly. That's why it's a huge thing. I'm telling you, I'm really thinking Vex Omnium is going to be the meta for Sorcs this season. I really do. This is the biggest thing I'm seeing. So there are some crazy, if you look into the skill tree and you notice some things, guys, and you're noticing some of the unique changes here. I'm not gonna spoil everything, but I'm telling you guys, like, basic skills are looking wild. Like it looks absolutely wild how strong basic skills are looking for the Sorc. So keep those out. Isidora's, anyways, long story short, crackling energy is going to proc more often. It's scaling off of our attack speed. So we're going to want to get a lot of attack speed. That way crackling energy is going every single time. When crackling energy does go off, it's able to hit about 3 or 4 targets per tick, and we're able to get it to tick about 6 times per second. So that means that we're able to get roughly, give or take, about 18 to 25 targets hit per second. It has a 25% chance that it's going to reduce a random cooldown by 1 second. But then we also have runes, and we also have other aspects that are going to reduce our ultimate cooldown. So this is really going to just throw our teleport cooldown basically to 0. Like, we're going to teleport, we're going to cast ball lightning, and it's basically going to be reset. That's essentially the plan. It's going to be like the old school thing where you cast ball lightning, evade, cast ball lightning, evade. And it's going to allow us to actually have a base teleport that is reduced rather than a enchantment teleport. And enchantment teleport has a range that's 2.6 times smaller than your base teleport. Base teleport is overpowered. So the fact that we now have our teleport like this is really big. The constant frost of the shards flying over here, just unsure of the single target is my concern. Yeah, that's another one. Like, I really want someone to try the Verglass. Yeah, this is looking really, really good. I'm really interested to see how the new, where is it? This one, the Onyx Soul. This is wild to me. I am so interested to see how we are now turning ourselves into a Quill Volley build. We're literally using Frozen Orbs, but it's Quill Volley. It's a Quill Volley Frozen Orb. I'm really curious to see how that one's going to go. So that one's going to be fun as well. Galvanic Azurite. Things get hit with crackling energy and they get pulled together. So that's good. overall crowd control. Last thing that we need to talk about is going to be just the amount of damage that frozen things are going to be dealt. In case you are not noticing about like Signet of Peligan, which is your freeze effects, cause them to take more damage each second they are frozen. You have Frostburn. You have your Mythic Aura. You have Ice Art Blaze, just making the conjurations doing Frost Nova. You have the Hail of Verglass. Like Sorcs just have so many ways to apply freeze that when these things get frozen, they're going to take a lot of damage. But in case you don't know, Azarath, there's no way they're allowing that to go live the way that it's written. So far, what we know is that the way that it's written is that when you freeze the target, it stores 120% of the damage you have dealt to it over the time it was frozen, and then it explodes and hits everything with that damage that was stored while it was frozen. This is a form of quadratic scaling, and every single time you introduce that to this game, it breaks the game. Like, completely breaks it. Instant pit 150s. So I am highly I am not very confident that it's going to go into the game the way it's written, but if it does, then every build from every class is just going to play a game of get Azarath, figure out how to freeze targets, and that's going to be the meta because Azarath is out of control. So that's what every single content creator and every single balance member or forum writer has been telling Blizzard is like, yo, if you do this, Azarath is just going to be the meta. So keep, be careful with that one, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so that's basically everything that we have in terms of what's going on with the Sorc in a nutshell. There's obviously a lot more things that are happening. There's just so many different changes that we have to so many different uniques. But those are the things that I'm like kind of wanting to keep an eye out on. And as you guys are playing as the audience, when you get these uniques and you're able to play with these skills and you're able to try out these different skills, make sure to let me know what you find, how things are interacting. Let me know, what's really strong, what's been performing for you well, and we'll kind of do it. Now, what I do expect at a base level, just from the tree that we can see, I do think that Firewall and Hydras are still going to be like the thing. I think Firewall Hydra is still the best leveling build for like the first 20 levels. But we will see when we get into game here in about 3 minutes and take a look at the skill tree. And that's that. So hopefully that was a good little introduction, and we can get back to it. We need to delete a bunch of these characters. So we're gonna delete all of them. Not him though. I like him. I have so many characters. Gotta claim that freebie too. What's the freebie you're talking about? I just want to keep him just simply for that that transmog. That's it. Oh, the freebie, the shop. Got you. Is that what you're talking about?
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tale.
So I'm gonna delete this and exit that and exit this. Wait, nope. Can I go back? Okay. Oh. Oh, it's just a pet. Okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, I'll claim it. Thanks, dude.
It calls to you.
Sweet. So, like, how does this work? It's 4 o'clock, right? So, do I just create a character and we just go in, or what? Like, how does this work? When do I know that it's not Vessel of Hatred. That's like Lord of Hatred. How do I know this? Like, what's going on? It looks like everyone's hopping off. Yeah, that's what I would think too. It looks like everyone's like hopping offline and then getting back online. Because I assume that this thing right here is gonna like pop into Lord of Hatred or something. Yeah, I want to load Eternal because I want to look at the skill tree. But it still says Vessel of Hatred here. I'm assuming they're gonna re-update this to say Lord of Hatred. Let's find out. Okay, well, it still says Vessel of Hatred, so that's awkward. Everyone and their mother is trying to sign in right now. New expansion, boys. You know how it is. No one gets to play for the first hour. There's an update in BNet. I thought so. I thought so. I was like, there's no like this has to update. There we go. That's what we're waiting for. There we go. I was like, there's no way, bro. Like something doesn't make sense. Like yeah, okay. Well, we figured it out. We got there. We got there. What are they doing? Why are they making us patch 25 gigs? That's crazy, bro. It's probably extracting the pre-downloaded. I agree. It's not downloading. This is not a download. This is you've already downloaded it, but now it's like verifying the files and basically updating it. And then it's probably gonna ask us for like an actual BNet like restart. Oh, what's the other thing I need to do? Yo, where's like Rob's campaign guide, bro? Like, let's not try to reinvent the wheel. The dude just like nails it when it comes to campaign guides with his little sheet. Where is that? Does anyone have a link to that? I have to go searching for it myself. I'll find it. There we go. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, but it's better than nothing, right? Because the thing is that the information that he's getting is from people that have actually like played the game, right? Like the information that he has is that these are people who have played the campaign and have gotten to level 70 through playtesting and stuff because he just has, you know, he has connections like that. So when it comes to leveling guides like that, I mean, of all the things that I can trust to do, I would do that. Obviously, it's the campaign, right? Like obviously, all of us here, we're all gonna play the campaign. We're all gonna do the campaign. And then once we're done with the campaign, that's when we need to like start doing other stuff. And I'm assuming that we're gonna be basically just doing Hell Tides till we're 60, and then just do strongholds, and then from there it's like I don't know. Go get our uniques to try to play our builds, get levels, get paragons, and play the game from there. I'm assuming that's kind of like what the general plan is. No one really has like a set in stone what's going to be the best, but I'm assuming that's kind of what you want to do. Seems easy enough, to be honest. Yeah, Soroc's playing right now on Eternal. Ugh. Looks like everyone's getting in. Yeah, this next like hour is gonna be crazy, man. This next hour is gonna be a little dense. I'm just gonna wait for this to reclaim the actual space. I'm just gonna wait for it to actually go through it. Like, yes, we could all rush in, but I want it to actually do this properly. I'm not really in too much of a rush. Eternal Penitent, Eternal and Normal, Eternal Hard, Eternal. Yeah, okay, so everyone's just, getting in. I wonder why it still says Vessel of Hatred, though. I'm assuming they're going to change that. There we go. All right. Here we go. Firebolt equals 1 stack of overpower. Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious with that shit? But Firebolt also does burning damage. And we have all those things that increase burning damage with Vex Omnium. And then we can make it overpower. But the overpower isn't going to affect the burning damage. It's going to affect the base thing of the spell. Oh, yeah. Servers are overloaded. Love it. I don't really... It doesn't really matter right now. I don't really care. Otter Sorc. Hooray. Yeah, I'll just go on the hard. Monster kills grant 75 more experience. Yeah, that's the one we want. Okay. Are we seriously going Firebolt or Immortal like the good old days? Hell yeah, brother! Also, Fire Familiar grants 2 stacks. Hell yeah, brother.
So much. Yet the war for Sanctuary is far from over. It started with Lilith and Inaris, the creators of Sanctuary.
Yeah. All right. This is just. Okay, there we go. This is what we want. Do we have an arcade power? No, no, they don't. They do not have it all. Oh my god, Meteor's gonna go wild. Meteor's gonna be insane. Two times X damage per mana. Oh my god. Fantastic. Let's enjoy our little cinematic here and we'll get back to it. God damn.
Those who touch the stone meet the same fate.
No! I need more time!
You got to give it to the Blizzard Cinematics team, man. They never miss. It's the one thing they've never missed on for the last 30 years.
Time.
Time. Nothing in those scrolls will save you, Neyrel. But I can.
I want nothing from you.
Oh, you've seen what awaits. You are a part of me. But I can make better use of you.
I have seen what awaits. I will stop you!
I am untouchable.
You think you have power here?
I could do this for an eternity, Neyrel. I don't see that you have a choice, but I'd like you to say yes.
You're right. I am a part of you. I was trapped in your mind. You dream. And when you do, an ocean of twisted horrors floods your mind. I saw the sun blotted from the sky. And the darker it got, the brighter the rage of man burned. Hatred would reign. I was lost. But in that chaos, I found your greatest fear. And I will tell everyone.
Oh, child. What could I possibly fear?
And the weak were made strong. The pack of lambs would feast on their shepherd.
The prophecy? Oh, be careful, little one.
Then comes a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, razed to the ground by a murdered son.
Stop.
And a daughter.
Stop! I command you! You could have been so much more.
Damn, they just offed her like that? That's crazy.
Oh, what have you done? What have you done? Let them come.
Let them rise up, feeding the flames of unrest. It will not matter. For I am
And the light.
Kill. All right. Sweet. All right, let's see what we got here. So, Flame Bolt heals you for 2%, generates 2 mana when hit the enemy, 4 mana if the enemy is already burning. That's nice. That's actually going to be really strong for our Flame Wall build, so I'm already like wanting to go that route. Firebolt does increase burning damage. You like daring. Okay, you have grants stacks of overpower. Firebolt becomes a frost skill, becomes vulnerable. Firebolt shoots out a firefly, attaches itself to an enemy and explodes 3 times after delay, dealing with each explosion. And Firebolt launches initial parallel bolt, dealing whatever amount of damage. Interesting. Okay, so this is a burn ability. It's all about burning. Like, we want this thing to just deal burning damage. Cool. Frostbolt gives barrier, relentless bolt, requires an extra projectile. Each projectile. That's actually pretty good. Shatters hits a front an enemy. That's big damage, by the way. If you freeze the enemy and then he explodes, it's pretty big. But does that have a cooldown? I don't know. There's some that like some of these they did a cooldown. Makes enemies vulnerable. Frost bolts. Okay, cool. Arc Lash grants stacks of ferocity, so you go faster. You deal damage against crowd controlled enemies, and they can have the enchantment and. We can't do that. Okay, cool. And then we also obviously know about like this spark thing that we're doing. We're probably gonna go Firebolt with the whole like increased damage burning thing. Okay. So it looks like they're changing how we have these skills unlocked. So we have to like get to specific skills or specific levels before we can even do anything with our extra points. This means we're running like multiple. Oh, we just like dump ranks in the Firebolt. We're just dumping 15 ranks in the Firebolt and just making it our main thing because we can't upgrade anything else. We're getting Wormhole? Oh, hell yeah, brother. Let's see here. I don't know what frostbite damage is. I'm curious to see what that is. Frostbite is cold burning. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Why can't I access the new season? You need to download the update. Ice spikes spawn around frozen orb, dealing damage. And we have the thing where the ice spikes... Bro, the new blue rose. No way. Wait, they're combining blue rose with the new frozen orb? That's cool. Oh, that's cool. Okay. All right, I like it. All right, fireball. Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. Dude, the combos that we're going to have here is going to be wild. I like this one. I like the fireball increased size with the fireball enchantment, dude. That's going to be big. I think both of them, like fireball explodes with the fireball size, is going to be like, that's going to be really, really good. Incinerate. We're not necessarily going to be using that because we're going to be using firebolts with the whole like increased damage and giving us mana thing. I don't know if we can only choose one path or we can choose one here, and one here. I'm curious to see how they're going to do that. Okay. Let's look at ice shards. Okay. Okay. Yep, makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. All right, so that's a lot of crackling energy. Becomes a frost skill. Okay. Okay, so there's your single target for Chain Lightning, which is super sick. Chain Lightning's looking good, man. Chain Lightning's looking pretty good. With the crackling energy and that, with like Chain Lightning, with the Vex Omnium, with the Spark, with the fact that it has this thing, It's looking pretty good. I'm liking that combo already better than the ball lightning, to be honest. But I think it has a different like attack speed breakpoint thing with chain lightning. Chain lightning is a little bit different. I really want to look at the teleports here. So teleport weakens. Enemies deal reduced damage. Okay. Teleport increases your move speed. Teleport grants 2 stacks of ferocity if it hits an enemy. Get the fuck out of here, for real? Oh my god. Alright, that's a 20% attack speed bonus. That's super cool. Teleport informs crackling energy. Teleport pulls in all close crackling energy and reduces the cooldown of the next teleport by 0.3 seconds per crackling energy gained this way. What? 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 With the new Esadoras? Okay. Teleport stuns and don't care. Teleport becomes a pyromancy skill. Teleport not only dashes you forward a short distance and will consume 1 stack of overpower to refund its cooldown. Nope, don't need it. This thing right here, dude, Electro Bolt is looking insane. Holy crap. Wormhole is great for... Where's Worm... What are you talking about? Wormhole, is it... Oh, this one. Teleport stuns enemies for 0.5 seconds, and there's a 2-second window where you can cast teleport again. Yes, that's going to be insane for leveling. You're absolutely correct. It's going to be absolutely broken. I'm definitely going to be getting that as soon as possible. You're absolutely correct. But this is going to be stronger in the late game, for sure. For sure. We got 8 minutes, and I got, like, all this to fucking go through. So I'm trying, guys. I'm trying, okay? All right, how's ice armor looking? Yep, that makes sense. Yep. 16 seconds. Okay, that's nice. That's actually pretty good. How long does it last? 4 seconds? Okay. Does this increase your resistances by 10%? Because if it does, multiplicatively, that's really strong. Frost Nova. This is how we apply our vulnerable. Okay. Enemies that die while frozen by Frost Nova had a 100% chance to unleash an additional Frost Nova. That's wild. Frost Nova is now cast at target location, and each enemy frozen by it reduces the cooldown of your frost skills by 0.5 seconds. That's insanity. Instead of freezing, Frost Nova forms an aura of frigid mist around you that deals frostbite damage over 6 seconds. Bro, like, making it vulnerable plus that, plus the increased size? Are you serious? So you just get to freeze everything all the time and then burn them with firewall? Bruh. Yo. Okay. Familiars, they gain additional charge. Explosion radius is cool. Cold familiars can give you a barrier based on that. Familiars dead. Okay, cool. Healing flames grants 2 stacks. So familiars grant 2 stacks of overpower when summoned and restore 1% of your maximum life. Interesting. So we're gonna have ways of, like, we're gonna do conjurations, and every time we do a conjuration, that's not that. Then we can do a familiar of the because that's the enhancement. Familiar increases your minimum ferocity by 1 and grants 2% cooldown reduction while active. That's really cool. I wonder if that stacks. This is pretty crazy. If that does. If this stacks, that's going to be pretty awesome. Hydras. Bathed in Flame is probably what we're going to be going for because we like burning damage. How long does this last? For 10 seconds? Okay, so it gains 50% attack cast speed, but it's reduced to 8 seconds, or is reduced by... It's reduced to 8 seconds. Okay, I mean, like, we're obviously just going to get that. I mean, like, why not? And the burning damage is going to stack, so that's super sick. Ooh, lightning spear. I was really curious about how lightning spear is gonna go. So lightning spear's been 50% faster. That's crazy. When lightning spear critically strikes, its duration is increased as wild too. Oh, okay. All right, that's interesting. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. I like the chain reaction. I like the chain reaction with the damage bonus with the projectile speed. Yeah, projectile speed plus the damage bonus plus this plus the actual crackling energy and enhancement means the lightning spears are just gonna go haywire. All right, firewall. Last thing I want to look at before we start going. This is gonna be at a level 13 that we're gonna get this. Okay, I mean whatever. So that's still busted. So we'll just use that. That's also busted. No. So we just do wildfire and that, and then what else? We can weaken enemies or every 100 mana spent makes your next firewall cost no mana, stacking up to 300 total mana. That's really strong too in the beginning. So we just do cost reduction, damage bonus, and wildfire. It's pretty cool. All right, so what are the 3 abilities here for? Okay, so we have deep freeze, inferno, and unstable currents. I'm curious about unstable currents, and then we got to log out. Unstable currents increases your minimum and maximum ferocity by 2. Wow, that's crazy. As a 120-second cooldown. Interesting. That's okay, because we can drop it down to like 50 seconds. And we'll see if we can reset it. But definitely that one's the better one. Okay. Whenever you cast, trigger a random skill being one of those things. Okay, makes sense. Gain the following bonuses. Deform crackling energy, increase shock skills by 2.5 and reduce unstable currents. When absorbed in crackling energy. Okay, there you go. Automatically absorb nearby crackling energy. And then this one, unstable currents, now triggers equipped shock skills. But the same skill cannot be triggered more than once every 1 second. It's going to be this one. Yeah. Yeah. Increases shock skill damage by 2.5% and reduces it when absorbing crackling energy. I mean, yeah. That's automatically absorb nearby crackling energy. It's definitely going to be boundless for sure. It's going to be a crackling energy meta. Super sick. I love it. All right, so I'm going to go for like a fire-ice hybrid in the beginning with burning damage, and then we're going to try to kind of shift into a like chain lightning, unstable currents thing as we move forward. That's kind of my idea that I'm going to be looking for based on what I see. Okay, cool. Fantastic. No. So why do... Man, why do they always, like, miss? On the hair. Like, that's a Sorc hair. That's Sorc hair right there. That's the Sorc. Ta-da. Done. We're done. We don't need to do anything else. We're done. I don't understand why this is not the default Sorc. Okay, and then this should just open up, right? Like, in 1 minute. Hold on, give me a second. There we go. You probably need to change. Best of luck for the leagues. Best of luck for the leagues. Thanks, dude. Thanks. Base game start, expansion 1 start, expansion 2 start. Do I need to go back? Is it like, will it become available to choose? Because it is 4:30, so I should be able to choose this now, right? Hello? Hello? Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna go back. We're gonna do this again. We're gonna go all the way back. Nope. Still hasn't released. I'm assuming this is just like gonna become available. We can just click on it. Let me go check other people's streams. Oh my god, I have to watch. Whatever, at the relaunch game, it's already available for me. I have to relaunch the game? There's no way, bro. You should just be, you know what? Fuck it. I will relaunch the game. I will do it. Everyone's in character select. So I'm gonna go ahead and relaunch it. He's already playing. I don't understand this guy. That's just, or he's playing an Eternal right now or something. I don't care if I'm like 5 minutes behind. I just want to play the game. I'm not racing anybody. Cool. That's fun. That's cool. I guess this guy's playing seasonal. This guy's playing seasonal. There we go. Dude, I swear if I like keep timing out because I logged out, that's gonna be insane to me, dude. Oh my lord, dude. What a tragedy. I'm not gonna be able to play the game for like 15 minutes because of this shit. Because everyone, their mother, is trying to play right now. Oh, God, that's so lame. Why isn't there a queue? Like, why is it not just putting me into a queue? Why is it saying I literally just can't, like, log in? That's so cringe. Due to high traffic, server instability, or character disconnection. Cool. So we just keep trying until we're able to actually play. Everyone else is able to play, but I made the mistake of like actually closing down the game. So because of it, I get to fucking sit here and pay the price. That's awesome. Sweet. I'm gonna have to make up time by skipping Simnax. Your character is not finished being saved by their current game state, or your account is otherwise busy. Please try again. This is fucking awesome, man. Yeah, it's literally just keep restarting the game until I'm actually able to play. So cringe. Why did I make that mistake? God damn it, man. Am I just not gonna be able to play for like 30 minutes? Because everyone else is? This is bullshit. What a scam. Like, just put people in a queue, man. That's ridiculous. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you not within the first 1,000 people that are in a queue? I guess we just keep restarting. Whose genius fucking idea was this one? Hooray. Thank God. Alright. That one, light blue. Next, 1, 2, 3, 4, pow. That one, that one. Looks good to me. Seasonal and let's call it Sorc. It's easy. Do hard. I mean, hard does grant more experience, but everything dies twice fast. I don't know. Like some people are playing hard. I think I'll just play normal. We'll just get through it quick. Cool. We stand by. That's cool. This is awesome, man. I love the first 15 minutes. Like, the first hour of any expansion is just fucking great. I love it. I love it so much, man. Amazing. Let's release the game when everybody gets off work on a fucking Monday. Yeah, I can't click anything. The servers are so fucking overloaded right now, dude. This is great. Oh, there's my seasonal character. Sucks because I was like in, you know? Oh well. I'll be like 15, 20 minutes behind everyone else. It is what it is. Dude, do I have to log out and log back in? Like, what's going on?
Welcome back. A powerful calling.
Heck yeah.
It calls to you.
What freebies you got for me? Oh, thanks, dude. Might as well, since the servers are so unstable, I can't even log in. Might as well just, like, you know, chill.
It calls to you.
Ugh. How's the game looking for everybody else? All good? Gaming? Good. Good. Hey, we're in.
We have sacrificed.
I already did that. I already did that. Okay. Nope. I can't remember. There's skills. What was it? That's
It's
going
true.
back.
Akarat walked these streets.
Is it J? I can't remember. What's the? I can't remember what it was. Hold on. What's the? How do I open up my skill tree? Hold it. Can't be A. Is it really A? Or S? It's A. Okay, cool. And I have 0 points. Wow. Crazy. So they just didn't allow us to play the game at all. All right.
Troubled, old man. Perhaps the wisdom of Akarat can bring some light into your heart.
Perhaps my boot can bring some light into your arse. Bugger off, will you? Ah,
Yes.
I was hoping to find you here, friend.
No.
Knew you'd be on Akarat's trail. Where have I been? Too damn far. In the end, it wasn't enough.
They
I
do
know
know
there was
And
not that it's better.
all right.
This way.
What is this place?
Don't care.
Nero.
I tried searching for clues earlier, but I couldn't focus. We'll do it together.
This feeling like my insides are being pulled apart. I
The
thought
spear of light's piercing hatred's heart. She figured out Rathma's prophecy is more than just rubbish.
a cruel game.
So, let us...
Sweet. Pet mercenary. Yep. You're absolutely correct. I should be doing that. Hold on. Let's go back to the main town, which will be our business. I remember it's yep, okay. And then where is my wardrobe? My wardrobe's over here. Nope, that's my stash. Where's my wardrobe? Okay, wardrobe. Oh wait, you can do this right from here now, can't you? Yeah, I forgot about that. You can do this now. Pets is going to be, I don't know. You look cute as fuck. Sweet. All right. And then mercenary. I haven't played the game in like 6 months. Give me a break. I'm trying to remember. All right.
Demons took much from me, boy.
Are you?
Do what you need.
That one. Cool. And then I want Use my reinforcements. Fortifying me. Yeah, we'll do that one. And we'll do this based on... sure. Works for me.
It's done. Neyrelle is at rest. Aye, I secured a place on the ship.
You received the talisman. Herodic equips seals and charms to awaken the strength within. Okay, we've got to read these. Herodic seals unlock charms. Okay, within the talisman. Each seal carries unique powers waiting to be unleashed. Okay. Herodic charms hold power drawn from Herodrum. Equip them to gain strength and refine your build. Okay. And some charms belong to Herodic sets. Collect full sets to unlock your true power. Gotcha. Okay. So we put that in, and then we just get, makes sense to me. Cool.
Hate has poison, but beware those who sully Akarat's name. They walk
And
these
then
very docks.
get that.
Don't they, old man?
Me?
Yes. Do you truly seek Akarat's favor? Or are you driven by
Hold up. Gotta pull that up. There we go.
Friend, I only seek the truth.
Okay.
Don't worry about the...
Cool. Yeah, I don't care.
Never thought I'd go back to Scoville. At least I didn't make too many enemies there. Not this time, no. Believe it or not.
Reminds me of Contagion. The dots. Lots of fun.
The sea's angry, spitting all sorts of vermin.
Alright, from here, this does 170% damage, or we can upgrade this so that it does 2090. Oh no, we definitely want to go down here and like actually start getting some stuff. We're gonna do some fireball. Or incinerate actually might be good. Hold on. Just does 175% damage to enemies, dealing with an additional time. Reaching take up to 100%. Oh, over for no, it's just fireball. It's just fireball.
No, just scared out.
We can't reach the armaments! Something's grown over there! It's not just the scalies. There's something moving under the boards.
Stay together.
Come all group together. And now. Da-da-da. Is there any music? Hold on. Do I have any music going on right now? I do not.
Good. Now, take a breath and... help. Hold your ground here while we check the rest of the deck.
22, 22. Okay, we're the same.
No.
Okay, from here, we can get Flame Shield or we can get Teleport. Definitely want to get Teleport, and we're going to put Teleport there.
No, no, no! Over here! The way up top looks clear! But...
Uh-oh. Servers! I have a feeling it's going to kick me out. Or maybe it's not, but it actually is. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yep.
That creature.
I give my blood willingly, Mephisto. I open my soul to your hate.
That's crazy.
Aren't we both so...
Well, that's not like... I don't know how I feel about that. Wait, am I like... Okay. So my skills are sometimes hitting them, but sometimes not? That's weird. Welcome back. Ah, mistimed it. Oh, you're dead.
The storm is clearing. Everyone below deck, come on. It's safe.
Yep. Oh, nice. Dangerous content. Bam. Okay. And then this, or we have this. I absolutely want that. So we have dodge chance or life regeneration versus... I'll just take those. And that's all bad. Oh, probably gonna need that. Oh, it's a cache. Gotcha. Or a trophy. Cool. Moving on. I like the pacing of the fact that it's like revealing the game to you slow enough that you can actually make choices slowly rather than like, here's all the information. Good luck. Nice. Oh, okay. I did show up. Very cool. Welcome.
Wretched monster. these mainlanders brought to our isles.
Give a damn about your...
All these people, like lambs to the slaughter. No time to rest.
Akarat spoke. Akarat is truly here to gaze on.
Queen Adriana has welcomed us. That gives me heart. There's much good we can do here.
This Akarat. He appears, and we're just supposed to blindly follow.
Where I come? Okay.
More than friend. City still
Ba-da-ba-ba-da. We'll go ahead and take a look at this.
Today, our spears serve.
Find you. Thank you. All items. All right. Thank you. And moving on. Crow of the tree is cool. But we just need to. We just need to focus on the campaign right now.
I don't know where you're from, but here we trade.
Spitting.
And then I need to go here and go here. Okay, cool. Search for the. Okay, I can't be on my horse.
What would Akarat say?
The fact I can use my abilities here is kind of funny, though.
Sorry for what, dear? Adriana knows what...
Like coming home.
So, you admit you worship...
No, I could send out the unit, shore up our defenses.
The oracle was clear. A dark age comes for Skovos.
Interesting. How do I get through?
Still alone.
Unless there's like a little. Oh, okay.
Nor can it be prayed away.
Damn. Mephisto has the queen's ear, and they yet to even meet. Lorath should have.
The eclipse is coming! Pity the unsaved, for they alone will suffer!
Wait. One of Mephisto's servants. I need to find him.
Better days are on the horizon. Look.
There's way down there.
Give me back my daughter.
Dude, teleport's broken here. I bet you were making up time just for the fact that we have teleport. Okay, from here, do we want to upgrade? Deals direct damage, deals an additional 30% damage. Direct damage does an additional 30% damage over 4 seconds. Or do we want to get... Okay, we can't do anything there. There's no reason to get like another spender or anything like that. It doesn't make sense. Unless what we want to do is get like Frost Nova or Ice Armor. But I don't think that's necessary either. I think what we need is damage. So from here, it's a case of, do we want the damage over time? Which should be pretty strong DPS. Or do we want to upgrade this? I think we want the DPS. I think we want that. I think that's the right decision to make. Because the base power of the spells is just stronger by having them upgraded. Okay, you know, dude, teleport is so broken. Oh my god. But I'm not getting any XP for killing anything here, so interesting. Yeah, literally no XP. Buried it. There's my XP. Thank you. Man, where am I? That feels like there's a... I felt like that's where I needed to go. Alright, how do I have close? Focus is good. Okay. Yeah, okay, I was right. Okay, we're building up the dagger. Almost staggered. Be full on mana for the stagger. Oh, we'll just go. And he's dead. Sweet. Okay, let's take a look here. Is there better? Please put that on. Thank you. Damage per second is definitely not nearly as good. 58 damage per second. Two-handed weapons are just going to be the king. Yep, better. Okay, like the intelligence. Let's go ahead and take a look here. What did we upgrade? So, still haven't gotten there, but now we have teleport. So teleport weakens enemies, or teleport increases our movement speed. That's pretty good. Or we can increase the base damage of the fireball. I think we just focus on... to get something reduced and size. That's pretty big. Like, I like the idea of this. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I think we're just gonna go with that. I mean, movement's just king. Anytime you have movement wins. Whenever we're doing anything for campaigns or anything like that, it's always just... it's good to have movement.
He was baiting me. It's Mephisto's game.
Thank you. Got disconnected and now I'm in its queue. 79 minutes. Good game, well played. Holy shit, dude. God damn. I'm so sorry about that, man. I can't even begin. Like, I'd be so frustrated. This is how every, like, expansion releases, though, man. I knew this was gonna happen. Otter, I got DC. I'm in queue. Same, dude. That happened to me. I think it happened to a lot of people, actually. I think, like, most people, that's what happened. Now everyone's trying to get back in. I don't know how I escaped that, but I didn't get DC'd. So I think I'm making up time here. We knew that the first 2 hours were going to be an absolute shit show, dude. They've decided to release the game in the United States when literally everyone and their mothers is off work on a Monday. I mean, of course everyone's going to play it.
do. I do.
Hello?
No, no.
Yeah, something he like speaks to us, and we all sacrifice each other, and now we make a demon. Yeah, you know, classic Diablo stuff. There you go. This is the gore and blood that we're supposed to have in a Diablo game, because Path of Exile was showing y'all up when it came to that one. But I'm glad y'all fixed your shit.
Not much time left. I have
Sweet.
to find the plaza.
Rare staff. Sounds good. I'll get the Maxic Seal. I'll take the rest of these because I can do that. And then this is going to give me not a big amount of damage, but it gives me something. This is going to give me more toughness. I'll take that. And everything else is something I can disagree on. I will finish work in 12 hours from now. Hopefully I'll be able to decide what class to play. Sounds good, dude. Sorc Mystery class need the Otter Theory Crafter. Oh, yeah? Do you miss the numbers, Brody? Do you miss the numbers?
On this day.
Oh yeah, we already saw this cutscene. He had to run away. Now he's all guilty and he's charged with murder and blah 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 blah. Yeah, we saw that. We know what's up. We know what's going on. We're aware.
By the order of our Queen Adriel.
All right, now.
Horadrim, Laura
Okay.
is here.
Honestly, I don't know if I want the Hydra or I want the Familiar, because these Familiars slap. They are like so good. I love the Familiars. Spitting. Each head spits fire, dealing. Okay, so this is in total dealing 105% total damage per attack for 10 seconds. This is doing 70% damage, but I can have 3 of them out to deal 210% damage at the same time and just go around and explode things. And then the upgrades are I can have an additional charge or I can increase the explosion radius. With this, I can have an overhead or healing. I think it's Familiars. I think it's Familiars. I would pick Hydra for some reason you can let them finish enemies by themselves. You could, but I mean the thing is like, I mean you cast them and forget, I guess, as you're moving through, but you don't deal enough damage for that to happen yet.
I saw he was. You
Hello.
picked a terrible mark. And no money, see.
These fucking fire pillars are great, dude. I love the fire pillars. They're so good. I love the base damage of these fucking things.
The Amazons I remember.
Like, wait for it. They just do really good. Hold on. There's stuff I want to pick up over here. Give me that. XP, baby. Might as well use it to my advantage, right? I mean, shit.
What would have been the patrol?
On leveling, you play efficiently. When I level, I turn my brain off completely. It doesn't seem to miss the hell cell. Yeah, you know, when you start playing Path of Exile and trying to get really, really good at the campaign to race, you kind of figure out how to do things pretty quick. Wait, slay the pirate. Oh, my bad. I fucked up. Follow the Yellow Brick Road. There we go.
Sheer numbers. That's how the Dullards got it. I see anchors up ahead. That's their foothold. Let's cut them loose.
Still at an hour. Honestly, wondering if I just sleep for a bit and come back. Yeah, it's probably going to be a better idea, man. I don't know how I got blessed by the RNG gods, but I remember when the servers were going down, and I'm assuming a lot of people are now having to wait a long time. So I was out for like the first 15 minutes, but now I'm like catching up in time, which is super nice.
One of the old Amazon distress signals. Damn thing should be a blow.
Give me direction. Where do I go?
It's strange.
Okay, so we need to kill the anchors because that's what's going to spawn the dudes, so... Okay, so now that those are gone... we can get levels. What do I want to level? The familiars, or... It's going to be a level 12 thing. So now it's just upgrading the base damage of something. Oh, now we have this. Okay, hold on. Stack of overpower. I mean, that's, yeah.
Not far now. Let's hope the Oracle has answered.
Okay, so I believe we have some stuff here. We can just 6 all stats, have the chance to fulfill. Cool. I'll take it. This gives me cooldown reduction. This is just cool. It's just a magic, so we can throw that out. And then for here, this is going to give me more damage. This gives me crits. This gives me life regeneration. We'll go take it. There we go. We just right click it. Cool. We're good to go. Okay, let's go. Okay. Cool. Rune Visions ends.
Sunless sky. Torrent
Sweet.
of hatred. A deceiver. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Blood and light our only hope. The images are getting stronger. Here's the
Don't worry, guys. It's been 3 years. We still haven't seen Diablo in a game called Diablo.
Alive and well, at last. I've seen you die.
Hold on. She wants to wait.
Okay, let's see here. What else do we upgrade? Okay, now we have the second path of Fireball. But its mana cost is increased. I mean, fucking yes. Who cares? So then the next time I level up, I'm going to level up this. That's a really cool way how they designed this, man, with the levels. I gotta say, dude, Blizzard was on some shit. Whoever was the designer for the trees, y'all nailed it. Really, really good job.
Be on the scales of a great serpent. Not my fondest memory.
And the cool thing is that by me being ahead, if I am, I don't know if I am, I'm not really checking, but if other people got logged out and I'm ahead now, this means that the areas that I'm going to are requiring less server demand because of the fact that there are less people in the area that I'm trying to do.
Even.
So,
What if she corrupts them?
capitalism at its
Stealing
finest.
Sanctuary's last hope of survival.
I'm not Elias, Lorath.
I know, but we don't even know what the Oracle is going to do to you.
I will open a doorway, and you will walk into the furthest reaches of your own soul, where hatred's daughter lurks.
If you're really set on this, I'll be damned if I'm going to let you go in without a plan. Scovos was Lilith's home once. Mention it to her. If she has any reason to help us, it'll be that.
Okay.
Meet her gaze.
From what it looks like, you have to unlock some skills by some other ways besides leveling.
Come back after.
Maybe. I don't know.
Come, bring the eye.
What is this place?
Wait, okay, so there's a little... Okay, so this little thing, you have to follow it. Gotcha. Okay, so now that I have this, I'm assuming this allows me to open up the blood door? Huh.
Where are you? I know you're there.
I don't know, when you
Speak to
open
me.
your tree, there's always a locked choice for every skill. Oh, yes. So that's by literally you like this one. You have to just get to you have to get to the level. The skill unlocks at this level. Like this one is at this level. This one's at this level. Like it's no longer you put in a certain amount of points and now you get to unlock it. It's like you have to be a specific level to do things now.
Your father is free. He's out there as we speak.
I warned you. But you chose not to listen.
Please! It won't be long now. Half the world follows him, and the rest aren't far behind. Will you really let him win? After all this?
Be gone.
Just talk to me!
Desperation is unbecoming of you. I shall give you one chance, and no more. Approach.
Hey, at least it's not an hour. You got in like 10 minutes, hey?
Lilith. Your father.
He walks your world. You laid his path.
Your father walks Scovos.
Scovos.
I cannot stop his schemes alone.
No. You need me. If I am to help you fight my father, I must know more. Show me. What is he doing in Scovos? He gathers the masses. His sheep to herd.
Well, thank you for the follow.
He settles his affairs. Silences those who know him best.
You know what? I just found out that the sound to the master volume is a little low. We're gonna crank this up a bit. And then with that being up, we are going to lower the volume here by a little bit. That means I can lower the volume here. There we go. Which means if it's barely audible for me, it's super barely audible for you. When we fish in twos, I don't know, dude. I think the master volume just needs to be like up. I'm thinking 700 keys. You're thinking you're out of mind is what you're thinking.
That is not your concern.
Okay.
All of it is my concern.
Okay, now I have a new level. This is going to give me the next teleport. Teleport gives me ferocity, or teleport gives me crackling energy. Don't really need that yet. Giving me the ferocity is going to be nice. It's going to be an 8% attack speed, which is going to be pretty good right now. Pretty solid. Until I'm able to get that new. Until I'm able to get the new ability. Because I still, for whatever reason, cannot get the next charge, which is going to be the next level. Next level. Okay. Speak with Syra.
Demons.
Or something.
The Morlu.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Do you have any directions that are going to be the best? We have no idea. No idea. Not a clue. Nobody does anything.
Go for the tall ones with the robes. Invokers. They empower the rest.
Okay, let's see here. We got a ring. We got the intelligence. That's going to be nice. I'll get more of that. And, oh, fire damage multiplier. Fantastic. That worked out, didn't it? Fireball's hitting pretty hard. What do we got here? Maximum life. Very high. We can hear you talking at least on YouTube. The game volume is very high. Okay, let me fix that. Alright, sound. Lower this to about there. Save those changes. Go here. Take my volume for my mic to there. And turn it up a little bit from here. Alright. Let me know if that's better. I'm still making adjustments. So, yeah, thank you for that. I will make the adjustments as necessary. All right, here we go. Boom.
There it is. Set the fire.
Well, that worked out well. Is that YouTube chat you're reading? Yeah. I'm streaming on YouTube. And boom. Look at the burn damage, man. Oh, shit. Saw you. Sweet. It's still a bit hard to hear you, at least when you're in combat. Okay, so wait, let's turn it down even lower. All right, gotcha. I think it was good when I first had it, when it was at like 10, but that meant like I had to have my... All right. Oh, you know what I can do? I can do this. This is what I can do. I can take this way down like this. And then what we can do is we can go here. And it can make the master volume easier for me to hear. That way I don't have to have it on full blast. And it's still a bit loud. So let's go ahead and do this. Pull it down even further. And... now it's a little quiet. We'll pull it up a little bit. That should be okay. I'll lower it just a little bit. If we need to heighten it, we can, but we'll call it right about there and see how things go.
This mortal attack tells me we're on the right track.
Oh.
Mephisto doesn't want you talking to Lilith. How was that, anyway?
I got the sense she was hiding things from me. Things about Scovos, her father, and the pool.
You already finished? No, I did not finish the campaign. Are you kidding me?
She's got the stronger hand. She knows every secret these isles have to offer. She made them after all. Keep pressing.
Not even close. That gives me 2 intelligence. That gives me 7 intelligence. Okay. So then from here, we have another new upgrade, which is going to be our familiars. Our familiars can gain additional charge, or the explosion raises. I'll have to get the additional charge. Thank you. Yeah, it sounds good. I can hear you clearly and can barely hear the game. Well, I don't want you to barely hear the game, but I want you to at least hear the game somewhat. Nice. Take those. Cool. Ring. You. For me, I'm okay with that. I don't know about other people, but I still like it. Like background. Okay. With it being that quiet, I'll probably turn it up just a little bit. Let's go ahead and take this and turn it up just a tiny, just a tad. There we go. That's probably going to be good for people. Because now I don't need to have it on full blast to actually hear things, which is nice. That way when like follows and stuff come in, it doesn't hurt my ears. Your tactics, especially now, everything is new. Oh, yeah. Oh no, dude, Warlock's looking pretty hot, so. Alright, let's see what 4 familiars can do. I'm very curious. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet.
Signal horn.
Alright.
The Amazons have found something.
So now I get Firewall. Yeah. That's going to be a good one. But now with that being said, I don't really need these. Because Flame Wall is going to be the main thing I'm using. So, with those extra points, where do we want to put things? We could just increase the damage here to 140. I mean, that's decent burning damage over 6 seconds, but I think we just dump it in the Firewall, bro. I think we just make Firewall, like, the thing. Unless we want to do this and... Oh, no, we need Bathed in Flame and make the Hydras. The Hydras are actually just free, right? No, they cost mana. They cost mana. Okay. So in that case, nah, we just straight up dump things in the Firewall. Make Firewall do big damage. Yeah. Firewall's good. Firewall's real good.
Gird yourselves, sisters. We march on the demon nest.
I'm not playing something 70% of... I'm not playing something 70% of the players are playing. Okay, well then I'll see you on Sorc.
Just the two of you. You do not belong here.
Yeah, Firewall, still Firewall, bro.
Could conquer creation with this many more in. Instead, he's using them to keep you from Lilith. It smells like
Cast Firewall and forget, bro. Get melted. And it's cheaper. So cheaper and does more base damage.
there must be a ritual site nearby. To bring this many demons to bear requires power and blood. We find it, we can put an end to this.
Okay.
It's done.
Hey, we did it.
Stands between you and Lilith now. Come on.
Look, a
All right. Let's see here. That's going to give me good damage. That gives me more int, which is good. 6 damage. Multiplier is really strong. And this is giving me attack speed, which is really good. And we're good to go there. Okay, awesome. Follow the blood puddles. Is it sure they added a loot filter? Yes, they did. Welcome, friend.
We're getting closer. My blood feels cold. Here. It has to be here.
So be it. What you hiding there?
Okay, what we need to do is we need to go back because we need to salvage all our stuff. Wow, they just did that to make it so easy for us. I love it. Thank you. All right, I'm back. Beautiful. Love it. Whenever you do a loot filter, I'm going to steal it. Okay. No idea where I'm going. Here we go. Have an extra point. I think it's the extra point for this now, right? Okay, so now we can actually do this. Parallel bolts, or firebolt shoots out a firefly that attaches itself and explodes after 3 times a day. No, we want this one where it attaches the additional parallel bolt. That would be the one that we want. And the reason for this, if we were to do this ability or to get that one, is because it gives us a lot of mana. So now we're able to double our mana regeneration because of the fact that we have this. When it hits the first enemy, or 4 enemy if it hits the enemy already burning. So now we're just regenerating 8 mana. So that's just very, very good. All right, here we go.
You yet live. I need answers. No, I can't.
I should kill you for what you did.
What?
But stopping Mephisto
3.
is more important than a grudge. And we've already wasted enough time. So, how do you intend to kill my father? Who told you this? Follow. It was in the morning, when Sanctuary was young. I knew the peace would not last, that someday my father would find us. So I took my son to the garden, to the sun-dappled glades in the Temple of Life. Here.
I am no longer a child, and I have learned the cost of your gifts.
The first necromancer.
My Rathma. I gave him a weapon to live without fear. He rejected it. But if it can be restored, then the blade
Cool.
was sculpted of my own bone, a piece of myself given freely,
Bum, 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 ba-dum.
and he broke it. I have not thought of this moment in some time. The blade was my promise, that I would give all. Rathma.
Do 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 do.
I should have known he would refuse my gift. He had already drifted away from me. I thought perhaps this could change things.
Nope. You try to incinerate, it slaps. Oh yeah. All right. Let's give it a shot.
Reason you did.
Do you think Incinerate is better than Flame Wall? I feel like the problem with Incinerate is you can't move and Incinerate at the same time. You see what I'm saying? Like, you have to stop to do Incinerate. I bet you it slaps hard, though. I'm thinking about, you know what? You know what we could do? This is what we could do. What we could do is this. We take these points out of Firewall, and what we do is we run Incinerate. And then what we do is we run... 20% chance to deal double damage if you have a stack of Overpower. But we need to get stacks of Overpower from what? The Firebolt? Okay, I like that. So we use the Firebolt to get stacks of Overpower. Then Incinerate has a 20% chance to deal double damage. And then we can do this, I guess. I don't know. It's going to be against, like, healthy targets. That's against healthy targets. I just actually do too much damage right off the rip. So I think from here, now what we do is we actually just keep going here into the Firewall. And then what we can do is we can now use our Incinerate on bosses. So we cast this as we're moving, and then when we hit a boss, we do this, we get stacks of Overpower, and then we just launch and just fry a single target. Because Firewall is really good at just, like, casting it, and it kills things for you.
And you pierce the skin of this world.
You also said that this can give us Overpowers.
Touch a god.
Flame Shield grants? Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need it.
Fate worse than death. The blade will banish my father to the void. What was once my prison will become his. Rathma was...
Wait, Lilith! Damn it.
I can feel you, coiling like a snake in the grass. You felt me awaken, and now you come looking for the daughter you murdered.
Ba-ba-bow.
I told you to stay put. My father and I share a bond.
What did Lilith tell you? We danced, as demons do. We had cut down old friends, forged bonds with enemies. Was this the path Neyrel laid for us? Would it be enough to save Sanctuary?
Cool. Okay. Still don't have a level. All right. Here we go. Oh, that's like the season thing. All right.
These brambles. These ones. They've got the stink of demons, don't they? Wait, those creatures. Are those brambles growing? Please don't do this. To what end? Nahantu was a...
Yep. Single target. Really, really strong single target. But Firewall has the AoE. Alright. From here... this is where we get the Incinerate. Oh, hold on. Oh. I think it's just this one. There it is. Nice. Here I go. Yeah. Nice suggestion. The Incinerate is wild, bro. Well done. Thank you. This is what I'm talking about. Good job. Yeah, the Incinerate's really good. The Incinerate's really, really good for single target. Really melts bosses. We also do not have a level. That's just me not being there.
The brazier's lit. We're too late. Again.
And now this perfectly does this. We need... This is for fishing. Don't I have the other quest I need to do? This one? Yeah, I need to go do that one now. Because I'm like... It's a level 15 thing, right? Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, is that just an auto thing now? Assign a skill to this enhancement slot. No way. Oh, you just get the enhancement now? Ah, no way. Huh. Weird. You get it as you've done it before. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's nice. Well, we're gonna move fast. I still think like Fireball's the way to go, but I don't. What does that mean? I have to take a point out of my Firewall? I would have to take a point out of my Firewall to put a point into my Fireball, and my Fireball enhancement would make it so that your damage over time effects cause slain enemies to explode in a Fireball that deals 40% of its damage. I mean, that just seems really good, don't it? Like, it's always been overpowered. It's always been overpowered. It's too strong. I have to do it. It's too good. We have to take a point out of Flame Wall to do this. It's always been good. I don't need the extra mobility right now. Though extra mobility is still very good, yes.
Someone's still alive.
This is not where I am. You're the dog I kicked from Temis.
I think what I'm going to do is take points out of Familiar, because like I never cast them and they're not really dealing damage anymore. So I'm going to go ahead and take points out of that. The question I have is, he says your damage over time effects cause enemies to explode in a fireball that deals 40% of its damage. And my question is if I grab this, that gives the fireball the bonus damage, does that also scale into the fireball enchantment? Or instantaneous destruction? Right? Like, do these things actually... We probably want radius because we're going for... And I think it's this one. It just deals 75% more damage. I think it's that. I'm assuming... Because it says it's damage. Like, straight up, it just gains... Like, it's just a fireball. So I'm assuming that's what happens. We're going to find out.
You can follow orders at least, and you fight like damn hell. Very well. You will
We're going to find out if it's just the base fireball or if it actually... Because we knew at the size it was like this. And it's going to get... When the radius gets increased, like, we're going to know. So let's just find out real quick. Here we go. Oh, it definitely does. No way. Oh, that's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing in every way.
Wait, I heard something behind that.
We can't get through as it is now.
All right. Well, let's see what happens here. Jeez, dude.
Lost many people today. I'm sorry.
Save your people,
The burn damage is just wild.
warriors. She who dies in battle is born in legend.
To join Escara's numbers in the stars. I know your creed. I meant no pity. Only respect for the fallen.
Oh my... Holy shit. Did you see the fireball damage? So when all that things, like, surrounded him,
This is Akarat's work.
they all exploded and just dicked him.
Act against us when he
Yo.
of our queen.
I love it. I love it so much. So we get them all grouped. Watch this. Watch this. I'm going to get them all grouped up.
There,
Toasted.
we've reclaimed the courtyard. To the north end now, there's one area we haven't secured.
Take that. How am I going to look over all these? Take that. Take that. Okay, cool. Fireball is always like that. Yeah, I mean, I know Fireball was always like that, but like it didn't have that much base damage.
See if you can tear up those brambles now.
Oh man, that's so good. %10 movement speed, 9% movement speed, resource cost reduction. Take it. We're gonna need to figure out a way to get more resource.
Brought you to Skovos.
Okay, so I have my 5. We'll do this and see what happens. I'm just gonna stand it. I don't care. Nope, never mind. I'm not. Oh my god. I take it all back. I mean, you're just dead. Aight. Yikes. Okay.
You did it.
So the staff is going to give me all damage multiplier, cold damage, impairments. Nothing really good there. Nothing really good there. Okay, cool. And then we also got a rare charm, which is going to give me 1 to all pyromancy skills. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, bro.
You say Akarat is a prime evil.
And then from here, now we get Wormhole, which is broken. And we still don't have access to the firewall upgrade. What else would we want to upgrade at this time? Because we want to keep it kind of simple, because right now we don't have enough. Okay, we're good there. Fireball is good. We have the... let's see here. No, I don't need that damage. I don't need that. I think it's actually we just put points into Incinerate. Like, we just make Incinerate do giga damage.
No, I can't. What I've seen reeks. Good. Barricade still standing. Open up. It's safe now.
If Hydra auto burns, you can definitely spawn a Hydra and maybe a Firewall and then go to the next pack. You're absolutely right. You could do that, but it's like, yeah, I mean, and then go to the next pack. You're right, I could actually. Okay, so we're gonna take, but I need the auto burn Hydra, which is at level 20. That's the Bathed in Flame. I need the Bathed in Flame one in order for that to work. So for the time being, I'll just keep the Incinerate, but
Good luck. Braver than they should be.
make Incinerate 5 seconds to increase damage faster. You're talking about the Incinerate thing here, or is it? No, it's like one of them. Oh, burns 50% damage. I think it's the same thing as this. I think they're both the same in a way. It's just this is more AoE, I guess. I get this is like actually like just more frontal damage. Like this just this does more damage frontal. I actually like this one better, to be honest. I'm gonna try this. What is it? That just seems overpowered. That just seems really overpowered. Do I even need points in Flame Wall? I don't even think I need points in the Flame Wall if Incinerate's going to be like that, but we'll see. Hello? There. Using that AoE as well, I'm just giggling. Yeah, it seems broken. One, two. Actually, I'm gonna put Flame Wall there. I'm gonna put Incinerate here.
She spoke to me without the help of the eye. Interesting.
This is what those bloody hands were after. Answers about Lilith's blade. Answers we could have used, utterly destroyed. Same as the text Neyrel had gathered for us.
Go carefully. I sense my son. A piece of him still lingers here.
What level am I? 17? Okay.
Like Rafna's work. What's he written for us?
Hold on. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I need the, I need that, and I need it generating the overpower stacks. Man, I had a lot of extra points, didn't I?
Can't say I disagree.
I can. My clever, foolish boy. He knew I would send someone.
So what? Solve Rothma's puzzle.
The passage.
I don't
How did you manage that?
know.
I don't want to know, do I?
Nah, I have no idea what I just did. But apparently I did it right.
Rathma. He warns you away in one breath, invites you in with the next.
Stay alert.
Neither did he. My son was born capricious, haunted by visions since he was a babe. He struggled so hard to make sense of them. Yet he would accept
And there he is. Let's get those braziers lit. See what's what.
this place. This is where he broke the blade.
Child of our mother, why have you come?
Well,
The child she wanted. You. Clearly that thing does not know you. You move if you must, but remember why we are here. There must be some sign of the blade.
Oh, that was fun.
that flame gives no heat. Seems aware of.
Against the heavens and hells. But for her,
Lilith have anything to say about that?
About what you'd expect.
Yeah, this is it's real stupid. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
That's one brazier. On to the next. Where is he going with this?
That's what we need because we want the burst damage.
to wield Lilith's power
Let's see here. There we go.
without mercy, without restraint, the result
to argue with that after Elias. Estra still burns.
Yikes.
And yet you came crawling back to me for help. This is getting us nowhere.
I love it. Except for POA for some reason, yeah. This is so fun, dude. It's so cool.
Two braziers burning once ago. Then I presume we'll hear this truth of his.
Here's the truth. Either you recover the blade and end my father, or you will belong to him.
I just thought the fireball explosion is one of the coolest things for Sorcs. It really is. It really is.
All right, Rossman. Enlighten us.
And I hated her. I saw what we would do in her hands. The way to hell. Torn asunder. And so I broke the blade you seek. I would not become her instrument. Will you?
Everything I've done, I did for him. To give each and every one of you a future. I will hear no more.
This is so ridiculous. You don't even have any aspects, dude. Sweet.
You have heard my warning. If you are still prepared to risk your soul for the blade, so be it. You must prove you are strong enough to wield it.
Okay. Golly. So we just wait for everything to stack? Ooh. Cool.
Know what it means to be unmade. For that is the blade's power.
Return to your body. We are not finished.
You have proven your strength.
Cool.
Though what I offer is more of a curse than a gift.
Let's see here. I've gotten some messages here.
One fragment.
Oh. All right. Well, what'd I get? Hopefully something fire. Okay, here we go. So we got... that sucks. But at least it makes things vulnerable, I guess. Okay. These do give more armor though, right? Not much. Okay, cool. And then we have the set piece. Okay. So this just gives us 97 fire resistance, but 2-piece is going to give us 15%. Oh, we're going to... Oh, this is a charm, so it's a piece of it. Got you. So as a single, it just gives you the resistance, and it gives you the chance to deal the cold damage. Okay, I mean, that's actually not entirely bad. We'll just... Yeah. So... I'll take the fire resistance and shit.
Enshrined in love.
Cool. Let's see here. People are talking. I'm just checking messages. They added sets. They did. They did add sets. They did.
Oh, good. You haven't run off yet.
Okay, that's bugged.
And what exactly?
Okay. Ooh. So now I have this. That burns enemies over seconds, stacking up to 4 times. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what we're going for right now, is the whole Inferno thing. But I'm curious. Okay, Inferno pulls many enemies in, or fills your overpower by 2 stacks. Is crazy. Inferno's cooldowns are just 12 seconds, but it also costs... It now also costs 30 mana. That's fine, because it's literally having it. That's totally fine. Is now converted into direct fire damage, allowing it to critically strike. Interesting. Inferno triggers meteorites that deal to damage and... I wonder if that's going to reset the overpowers. Inferno's burning locations increase to 8 seconds. Enemies killed by Inferno explode, dealing a bunch of damage. Nice. And follows you. That's broken. And healing you for your maximum life. It lasts up for 4 seconds, and we're going to reduce it down to 12 seconds. That's amazing. I love it. Okay, so we're going to do... Inferno is going to be here. We'll have that there. Yep, everything's cool. Okay, cool. Find the untouched woods, which is going to be that way. Okay, here we go. Let's go.
Tell me, how do you plan to kill Akarat?
Oh, nice.
An ancient blade. Older than the first born.
And you need this because, if you are to be believed, Akarat is actually a primeval. Is that right?
If he were a man, my dagger would have done the job in tennis, and we wouldn't be having this conversation now.
My inventory is full. Okay. Alright, that means I need to go take care of that. Fine. Let's say tomorrow's gonna telework day. Okay, we need to go back to town because got that. I'm just about to be level 20. Level 20 is gonna be a good one. Cool. Gives me resistance and gives me a 10% all weapons damage multiplier. That's crazy. Where's the jeweler? Where's the jeweler? Hey, buddy. Can you add a socket to this? 25? Sounds good to me. Sweet. Thanks, dude. Seasonal journey stuff. Oh, okay. I'm on level 21, I guess. To that. Nah, I don't need that. Okay. But now I'm level 21. I have 3 points. Okay, so first things first. What do we want to do? So every 100 mana spends your next cost of stacking up to 300 total mana. Or we weaken enemies. Definitely that one for sure. Okay, what else do we want? I don't really need either of those right now, to be honest. I think I'll just go with more like base damage on other things. Bludgeoning becomes a shock skill. I was curious about this meteor though. Like, consumes all of your remaining mana, immobilizes enemies. Yeah, so this overpower thing is gonna synergize the Starfall Coronet. So we need Starfall Coronet for that one to work. In the meantime, what are we gonna upgrade as we push through? I think it's just like straight raw incinerate. I think we just do incinerate. This does a lot of damage over a very short time though. And this scales the damage upwards over 4 seconds. Every second, up to 100%. Direct damage, the burn damage, incinerates half the first damage. So that's it. So actually, Firewall is really like the big one. Firewall's the big damage dealer, to be honest. Okay, I got the synergy for what I'm gonna be doing with this. Okay. Frost Nova for vulnerable on bosses. Where do I put it?
My chosen, their value lies in blood. Fools, are you so eager for the night? Let them
Beautiful.
bleed a little more.
Abominations. Straight from hell.
That combo is so amazing. Okay, so
Today,
You don't need fireball on your bar. I guess you're right. Okay, okay. I love you too, baby. Girl just came in and just, you know, did stuff. Is this like a 10% damage bonus though? That's the thing. No, it is not. But it gives me a lot of intelligence, and intelligence is increasing my damage by quite a bit. To what point? That is definitely an upgrade. So yeah, we're doing that. Okay. Maximum resource, don't really need it. These things I'm assuming are going to change based on the next Herodic seal that I pull into it eventually. Let's find out if you're right about that. Because Frost Nova, I need the thing that makes... Okay, this one. Frost Nova makes vulnerable for 4 seconds. If that is the case, that's 2 points out of Firewall. Or points out of Incinerate. Nope, I don't want that. I want that. So if I put this down here... Okay, I do not need it on my bar. You are correct. Which means I can just go here for that on bosses, and it gives me a little bit of net safety. Yep, I agree. That is the better play. You are correct. Thank you, sir.
If Rathma's abode is somewhere in here, must be very old. Hopefully it's still intact, along with the dagger piece.
So this is Rothma's little hideaway. He'd often run off for days to escape. His father, everything. I was never able to...
Back there, when we fought those hands, was that truly the Lord of Hatred's voice I heard?
That was it, all right.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Adriana did speak of you, for what it's worth. She spoke of someone...
So now, it was that we used Incinerate before for elites, and we used Firewall for, like, regular mobs. Now we swapped it, because Incinerate is making this free. I now have 2 casts of Firewall for free. So when I dump the Inferno,
Must be some way to break through it.
you'll see. It's a lot of damage.
Foolish child. That unlocked a path.
A crude riddle. Rathma must have made this when he was just a lad.
Very nice. How is it free? So one of the upgrades for Firewall down here, you can choose the Firewall to weaken enemies, or you can make it to where every 100 mana spent makes my next Firewall cost no mana, stacking up to 300 mana. So when I'm sitting here casting Incinerate, I'm actually charging my Firewall to be free when I'm done with it, so then I can dump Firewall stacks. And it's just like, it's awesome. It's such a good combo.
This place is a damn labyrinth. Let's look for another statue.
Another one. We have descent.
We need to try another way.
Know how your base spells work and combo them. Thank you, Path of Exile.
He's right for once.
it through. I hope.
Do you think the firewall circle will be good? Let's take a look. It's gonna be this one, the Ring of Fire. But now it's a 12-second cooldown. I don't know about that one, man. I think increasing the duration of the firewall by with the size and the duration to 7 seconds with the fact of you have this and reducing the duration down, but now it's like bigger. I think that's a better one, to be honest.
What's this? It doesn't look like the other riddles.
Seems Rathman knew if we got this far, nothing short of death would keep us away. It's a warning.
Here it is.
How long is it?
Mana on kill is really good, by the way, but it needs to be better than that. Movement speed's a little bit better. Okay. What am I... Huh? Oh. What? Okay, so that does blue. Okay, so that keeps it up. That keeps it up. Okay, there we go. I don't know what the hell just happened. I don't know. Does Inferno seem lackluster, or is it just me?
What was that?
Yeah.
I can assure you that. Come quickly.
It's I think this is gonna make it a lot better, the cooldown reduction. But yeah, I can definitely see where you're like, it seems kind of Well, hold on. I feel like this would actually be better, to be honest, but I think it's just a combo play right now until we're able to get to level 24. But yeah, I can see what you're saying in terms of it does feel a little lackluster, yes.
There you are.
Another hand. Stubborn old kids.
Die, and it'll take you.
All right, well, let's see what happens.
To fight is pointless. Hatred is the beginning.
That is...
Outside of you. Strengthen me, my lord. Give me one final gift.
Like, it's dead, right? I killed it? Oh, it's over. Dude, this fucking poison. There you are. I have to, like... See ya.
What's happening to me?
All right. And from there, now we have this. And it lasts a lot longer, which is very, very good. Okay. 18 intelligence, cooldown reduction, life on hit is really good. I gotta take it. 8% cold damage multiplier is lame, but everything else on it is really good, especially the mana on kill. This is really good. Affixes can be applied to boots and amulets, which is super nice. So that's a temper. So you just put movement speed on boots now. Or you can put after killing an elite. I just put the movement speed on, which would be better. Unlocks 3 charm slots, barrier generation. All stats. Nope. Nope, we keep it the same way it is right now. And then for this, that's a lightning damage multiplier. That's a shadow damage multiplier. That's an all damage multiplier. Gotcha. Okay, so we want rubies is what we want. I'm doing firewall at the one big Hydra, and it's melting. Oh, yeah? Because it's consuming the stacks of the overpower, huh? So you're not using incinerate anymore. You just use... Oh, that's actually so genius. I actually love that. Because now what happens is... Because you're using the... Yep. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so... With the big Hydra... The one that, like, consumes the overpowers, right? 1 head for every 3 overpower you have on cast. Hydra summons 1 massive head that just spits fire damage and deals 20% increased damage for each extra head it would have had. Hydra now has a 15-second cooldown. I gotcha. Yeah, it's going to be Hydra. I just need to figure out where I need to save some points here. Let's go ahead and take some points. I think it's Inferno, dude. Like, I'm not liking Inferno. Inferno just kind of seems to me right now. But Firewall Hydra, which is what we used back in the past to begin with. So it's like, wow, look how much changed. Yeah. After spending 200 mana, a 5-headed dragon spawns, and it's going to be the one that spawns. Ooh, I wonder if that actually works in terms of the enhancement. That's going to be interesting.
How do you mean?
So, you know what? I want to take Hydra. I want to put it in the enchantment. I want to see what happens here. So... After spending 200 mana, spawns for 10 seconds. Oh. Almost there. Okay, here we go. It's 1 Hydra! It's 1 Hydra! You can use that? Oh my god, when we're level 30, we're using that. So we can double cast fucking Hydra now just by spending fucking mana? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my... I love it.
Try?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead and put it down. Here, actually, let's try it.
Turkey burger with avocado, fries, the weird aioli, and some lettuce. Less carbs. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, dear. I love my woman, dude. Just comes in and gives me a fucking buffet of food.
Answer me. Why do I hear your father?
I'd like to offer you some advice.
Really good job, guys. Like, as a community coming together and, like, just, dude, you should try this. Dude, you should try this. Like, you got to be open to trying things. Oh my god! What a combo. Firewall Hydra, baby, we're back. Turns out it's still just as good.
As we speak, she is tearing the inside. That is why you can hear me now. She is killing you to get to me.
That's insane. Yeah, I had a feeling it would be too. That's why I went fire. We're on the same page, my man. I'm right there with you.
You know I speak the truth.
Actually, I'll be right back. Hold on.
She is the daughter of hatred. She will burn a continent for a chance at my throat. What is one more dead mortal?
It's awesome. Fire burn looks ready to go. Yep. And look at that. I was getting all that gold, baby. Gold is good.
Turn back. Forget Lilith. She will only betray you in the end.
Be gone.
Oh yeah, we were already looking at Meteor. It looks like we can like create an Armageddon build. It looks it sounds pretty good. All right, hit that. Okay, this way. Huh? Uh-huh. Okay. It would have had. So do we just buff Hydra or do we buff Firewall? I feel like we buff Firewall. Like we just keep buffing Firewall to the min. We basically have our build. We're just buffing Firewall to the min.
What has she done?
Mm.
If I cannot be in the wilderness,
Mm.
this will do.
Cannot hide from me, Father. You thought you would strike when I was weak, win the war before it was fought. In your arrogance, you have left an opening.
You, leave. I do not require your presence.
Lilith, explain yourself.
Vulnerable damage multiplier. Also gets life and life on hit. I'll take it. Dumb question, but does the enchantment Hydra get buffed by the Hydra nodes? Yes, it does. We just tested it. Check this out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. So the way that we know this is if it were to spawn, it should be one Hydra, right? Just like one-headed Hydra, one big head Hydra when it spawns, right? So if we take Hydra and we put it into our enhancement, when we cast 200, it's going to take a minute to get there, so give me a second. Hold up, almost there. Okay, when we cast this, it should be one-headed Hydra. It shouldn't be multiple, it should be one. Boom. It's a one-headed Hydra, which means it guarantees all of the bonuses on the skill tree. The same way that the Fireball enchantment does. The Fireball enchantment also gets all of the things. So when we're doing our Fireball enchantment stuff, we're getting all the stuff that causes the Fireball to have bigger radius and a higher damage, just straight out the gate.
This has gone far enough.
Reach out your hand, find the thread, and pull. Not yours, not mine, but his.
I like the world the way it was, without Lilith.
Do you understand what I've done for us? We can see inside him. All his memories, all his wretched little secrets, ours to learn. Now leave me. If I am to look inside my father's heart, I must do it alone. Do not be fooled.
I cannot... not with, like, game. I can help you with, like, answering questions.
But he cannot stop us.
Unfortunately, this game is kind of a job now.
Seals them away, to be sipped as his cravings demand. Rip him open. I know this place.
Interesting.
Travancore. Travancore was one of his great victories, and also his greatest failure.
Oh, I have no idea, dude. I have literally just been following the yellow dot.
He puppeted the body of a holy man. The Zakarum Church did his bidding without...
Hatred is pure. Hatred does not falter. It gives you purpose when all else fails. Let the fire in your hearts become a
You can always drop the quest. If you press J, you can have the quest and you can disable it.
What he failed to do in Travancore, he tries again in Scovos.
Sorry, Ian.
For all his schemes... Come. His grip on your soul tightens, but the deeper he sinks his fangs, the more shall be revealed to us. Hold. I have seen this place before.
It's so easy to play, and it does so much damage, bro.
This is where it began. Where I began.
tear away.
Okay.
You should have told me what you were planning.
greatly.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this was too much to hope for.
What is he scared of?
Release me! The heavens will all come to my aid.
Dear Anarius,
Oh.
chained in Father's dungeon. He was kept here for centuries.
Leave me, please.
It looked a lot worse than this.
Why would Mephisto choose to...
No more!
Oh. Really now?
Ye shall wear your face no more. I sent you to the void, and there you remain. Be gone! Mephisto, reveal yourself. Your illusions do not fool me.
I am no illusion.
Heavens, come to me. Forgive your benighted son.
Okay. Oh, I see. I see what's going on.
How did he break you? Was it the fear you felt in your son's shadow? Was it the shame of what you created? Do not let up. Weakness is his nature, and it always makes itself known.
Jeez, dude.
Ariel, Naphael, Tyrael, I beg of you, aid me.
Silence him! Now!
Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum.
Tell me, was it the city you buried at the bottom of the sea? Was it the curse you brought upon your own children?
See ya, dude.
Pathetic. Come, it is time we learn the truth.
Drop your loot.
What did you tell him? Answer me.
I told him how it began.
Come, we leave the fool in memory.
Where he belongs.
Pants. Okay. Still a cold damage multiplier, which makes me sad, but whatever. Pants. When there are at least 5 close enemies, stun them. Whatever. It's still better than what I have. Of all of the pants I could have gotten, definitely not the best pants I could have gotten.
The pools of creation. My father brings them here in the thousands. Oh, those desperate people.
No. No, this cannot be.
They do this to themselves. They bathe in the pools. They unknowingly become a part of his ritual to taint the waters.
And they corrupt the very thing that gives them life. All this at his mere suggestion, because they are weak, stupid, and gullible.
My children.
This is it. This is his gift to me. He would show me that all...
It is a strange thing to have given my children so.
Does Despite Mephisto's ploys, we'd won a piece of Lilith's blade. The eclipse and its promised madness neared. But hell.
Hooray. Okay, so we just keep dumping points in the firewall. That's literally what we just keep doing. Let's see here. The messages. Okay, thank you.
A battlefield, and a fresh one at that.
No.
Laura, you need to find.
Defend! Sisters! This is not where we die! Mainlander! What's your purpose here?
Go.
They saved us, Captain.
My question stands. What? For ranks?
I only play D4 Season 1 and 2. Wonder if it's worth buying expansion again, in spite I know I only play PoE 2 later. I mean, it gives you something to do for the next month, and man, I can't even begin to tell you how much they've improved on this game, man. They really have.
Collect yourselves! We're moving out! Last I saw you.
An old man and a single Amazon lost in a drowned invasion.
It's a must, and most likely Hydra, but we also want teleport. True.
Find them both dead.
Turn back! The temple is overrun!
Protect our people! Let no ground pass! Push them back into the temple!
I feel like I'm surviving the onslaught pretty well.
Behind us! On the stairs! Now! Seal the gates! Lock the rest inside! There you are. With the road to my camp.
Careful, they might look at you before dying. Yeah. Ooh, I got a rune. 12% damage over time multiplier. Well, yes, sir, indeed. I will go ahead and take that one.
I know Akarat's tricks. Temptation and corruption. The same bloody game.
With that, my queen marched the... I am needed on the eastern flank. May we all meet again.
Camel.
Bloody pointless. And what if I had? What difference? The Rodrim are gone.
You know, as long as I've lived,
I'd like you to meet.
I've aged better than you.
Hey, it's cereal.
Aye, that you have. But when?
It is past time I did mine.
Well, this is fun.
There are too many.
Shield your eyes.
But there aren't. I think there's supposed to be too many.
You're bleeding. Badly. We need to bind these wounds, then find you a bed. The Athalua garrison is close enough. We'll get moving in a moment.
Oh, much as I'd rather not.
Come along, old friend. We've laid about long enough. Stay together and move quickly. The drowned would love another chance to swarm us. Those crows are following us.
The damn things are everywhere.
With a wounded man. This is it. Let's set you down.
Oh, shite.
Now tell me, what mad idea brought you to Athalua?
Fireball explosion, the only thing, one target, and you feel the damage so bad, even though it really good. Yeah.
What sort of as for you, Laura?
That's the Sorc. Sorc's always been that way. Density? Ooh. No density? Aw.
For you.
West March, 1287.
Our island is finished, Leodora. Dead!
You want to go? Go! Follow the queen. Leave our home to burn.
The drowned have cut us off. We either break through together or stay and die.
Captains, we may have found another way.
Situation.
The northeast wall.
We're under attack.
Let's go. Become their ruin. We'll hold them. Help the wounded.
Hold, sisters, hold!
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. 1, 2. Nom.
Hell Druid, guide my hand.
No mercy!
Hi, Otter. Thanks again for your PA search. Got the guys in our top 10. I appreciate it. All right, very welcome, sir. Dead. That's what you are. You're dead.
No drown sent that creature here. It was filled with Mephisto's hatred. We must put a stop to this. Let's find the captains.
Dianaro, get back to your post.
The drown took a swing at
Back to bed. Before the crows start.
Ugh.
Come, my friend.
My friend, the former Archangel of Justice. How might he react if he learns I live inside?
Hold a moment. You are troubled.
How sweet.
Nom 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 nom.
Who in the hell are you?
Reinforcements.
Thank the ancients for that.
Whoever you are, you're just...
Nyum.
Keep formation.
Right here. The Give their corpses back to the scene.
It shall be done.
Just the first wave. More to come. Here, you wretches. Surely you're not finished. There. Now they'll send the best they've got.
Big damage.
Hold, sisters. Hold.
Did I try Slay the Spire too? I did not. I heard it's a great game though.
The people of Themis can rest easy tonight. But
Okay, what does a skull do?
still in the thick of it.
The wand is eh. Life on hit is eh. Requires offering, but gives me a stomp. What does skulls do? Skulls just give me physical damage multipliers. Cool. Oh my good. I just got 2 more to pyromancy skills, dude. That's amazing.
The caverns.
Well, sometimes the stars just align, my dude. I don't know what to say, you know?
Command here, guarding the marine. I was young, eager, terrified I might let this place come to harm. How fortune turns. We hear you!
I wonder if I could just teleport up there. Hold up. Check it. Ha.
We've got you, soldier.
Damn it! Here! Under here!
Okay, Sem is good. Sem is cast evade. I get that. Okay, cool.
On the bridge! Scouts!
Damn! Devil! We left to find him.
Excuse me.
Blessed Escara. Hold fast, sisters. We're almost through, Amazons. Push! Did anyone else make it?
We're it, Captain. But the drowned are massing at the amphitheater.
Then everyone catch your breath. We're finishing this.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, it's gonna be in the middle here. It's gonna be like right there. This is the amphitheater.
Captain,
Take position. Support the mainlander.
by your will.
I don't think it was supposed to die that fast, but it did. Crap. Okay, hold on. Where's the drop? Control. There we go. Bam. There we go.
Not all of us.
Okay. Ugh. Bam. No. They bring the pet auto loot. No.
My queen believes only Akarat can save Skovos. I tried
We have a mad sketch of it.
your meeting, but she would... On my order.
Then we're on our own.
Not unlike Westmarch.
Okay. Damage over time multiplier is huge here. So we'll do that. Cold damage multiplier is meh. What else do I have? And it's Ras. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything for us. Okay. That just means you can do that. If I want to put tempering onto this, being mobility for some movement speed. Bam, works for me. Okay, so what are the staffs? Like, what can they get here? There's a lucky hit for fire damage. And what offensive things are there? There's percentages. Why is the cold damage and stuff higher? That's interesting. I guess I'll just... Nah, it's 10. I don't want to spend that. I don't want to spend that right now. Total armor. Put that down there. 14 to all stats is pretty good. But I still... Like, XP is still XP. You cannot say no to XP. Unless it becomes so overpowered that you can kill things faster than the 4%. Bam. Yep. Take that. Listen. Higher tier tempering on frost, probably. That might get on so if he gets here. Burn. Just burn builds. Burn builds are still really good. Let everything on fire, baby. Okay.
Decent shot. The rope will bear you across.
Oh.
Even now, my father's servants are desperate to stop you.
Oops.
Had they found my blade, they would have destroyed it. You still have time. Hurry.
Do.
Wait, please.
Bam.
I'm sorry, my lord. We failed.
Common theme: people killing themselves to create this. We can find out. It does not.
Just a shard of bone. I will enjoy his horror when it sends him screaming into the void.
Okay, so let's see here.
Only the third piece remains.
This gives me
Fire it.
15% movement speed and 5% attack speed. Not better than what I need. It's nice, but it's not better than what we have. Getting 3 to pyromancy skills is kind of wild. That's pretty good. And a fire and a damage multiplier. Holy. And we got that. And man, we just got all the upgrades, bro. We got massive upgrades. Here we got here. I'll see you in a bit. Take it easy, man.
It's the mainlander. They've returned.
I told them you'd be back.
Hail victory indeed. Is it done? Do you have it?
Well done.
But I don't...
Lorath Nar, speechless? I never thought I'd see it.
Do I?
All right. Here we go. Scovus is kind of a pretty big map.
Adriana, you led our people to this wasteland. For him? Don't you see what he is?
Ugh.
This is Athenos.
My children took their first steps on this island.
The procession turned north, toward the shore. You! Do not touch them, you jackals! Are our people left behind? Is this Akrat's salvation?
He is, on the old steps by the shore, where the pools of creation will rise.
Carefully. My father will not drop.
This way!
You can still
Fear not the darkness, my friends. Soon the eclipse will blacken the sky. But in the failing light, our path shall appear. Until that moment comes, be wary of those who sow division. For they are compelled
He's gonna move.
not
There we go this
by
way.
truth, but hatred. I ask only that you listen to your hearts. Let them guide you to the path. What do you say, wise sorcerer? What does your heart tell you? Silence. It speaks volumes, does it not? After all, how could one put into words the... Look! See the hatred behind their mask!
They will all see it soon. Everyone you have fought to save turned against you simply by hearing the truth. That you have been hiding the daughter of hatred inside of you. Hiding me.
Enough.
You heard it! A demon lurks inside this lost soul! They would have you turn from the light and join...
We must leave, now. Violence will only prove his point.
The meeting at the observatory. If they learn you live inside me,
Then all of Scovos may hunt you down. Go. The blade will have to wait.
Nyum. Ooh. Nyum. It's kind of a... Oh. That's cool.
accounts of every eclipse in...
I did not come here to debate you. I came to ask for your aid.
And I cannot give it.
You are my oracle. You are the one I should trust most.
And instead, I am forced to come on hands and knees, begging for you.
Friend, over here. She came here looking for Sira. They've been arguing. Friend, approach.
Who is this? Wait.
We are too late.
I see. Spear maidens, chain the demon.
Come, let us speak. Adriana is beyond our reach now. A woman like that?
Bum, bum, bum. This is a cool little feature. I like this little map feature they have now.
Over here. The Isles are beautiful, aren't they? Please thought you would arrive soon. Did something happen on the road?
It's around 30. Sorc is 40 because he's a baller. Vega's 40. Nice. I have no idea what level we are. 31? Okay.
He went east to search the ruins. Follow
Formidable.
You! The old man can wait. You die first!
I have started to dream of the Haradrim. Last night they came to me, bellies ripped.
He was tracking. That's right. Stay right there.
Stop.
Oi! Stay back! Besides, that thing's scary. Maybe. The city was built around an old Colosseum. Just
Oh, wait. I can actually do the horse thing now. Hold on.
first. The Ascari have tried to settle here for years. These homes, they were
Oh, go back. Stable.
but the curse is in the soil. Crops wither, people starve. Foul things grow where nothing else will.
Kill.
This is the place. I wish I could tell.
I need aspects, my dude. Stuff that does things for firewall or burning damage.
What has changed? Not this place.
Lilith?
I hoped never to come here again.
Well, if she's talking, I'll take it as a good sign.
It was in the evening. The sky rained blood.
Oh.
Someone's blocked the way. Keep an eye out. I've got the door. Come on, you ass-begotten thing.
Need me?
No, I've got it. There we are.
It's unfortunate.
Anarius and I clashed in the skies above Skovos.
No time to waste. By my mother's name. I was right. This is where Inarius banished Lilith to the void all those years ago.
I spent millennia in there, always falling into the dark. At first, I feared I might one day hit the bottom. But as the years passed, as the decades passed, I prayed for the ground to reach me.
It's like staring history in the face.
That is cool how they're kind of bringing all the lore together from the past, because this is that is the story.
I have what you seek. Come, take it.
Okay.
This is his game then. Distract us with the blade, while he gets ever closer to the pools. He has not realized what it is truly capable of.
There you are.
Kill the hand and take the blade.
So much armor. I have to take it.
It may be my daughter's, but in the end, it's only a bone. It won't make a difference.
Still can't get a ruby, which is crazy.
How little he knows.
Quickly, the blade.
Priority quest available. Mercenary bottering? Okay.
The final piece. Come on, let's.
Boom. Hey babe, what's up?
You like this one?
I loved it. Is there any more?
Yeah.
I have more?
Can you go?
May I please have more?
You want me to make it? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, please have more. You're really good.
When you're ready for bed, and I'll make you some.
And you're
Let's eat the soup. We had.
oh yeah, you can heat that up for me too. Do you like that or the turkey, whatever's.
Does she know where we are?
No.
The cooking has been phenomenal. It's really, really good.
I think it's the recipes, but thank you.
What? Oh. Yeah. What do you? This is water. Oh. Gotcha.
Adriana is on the
Okay.
Make your preparations. The old Haradrim won't make things easy for us.
They never have.
Come. There's some.
Are you ready to leave? No time to waste.
We're zooming.
Turn around, mainlander. Mountains awake. Keep moving. Take only what you need.
Less than a day's walk.
You people are going up the mountain now?
Uh-huh.
Perhaps.
Let's go.
Some fall into the grave and some jump.
Beware. Watch your flanks. Move as one. Only a single path up this mountain, and it's not likely to be easy. Watch it! Rock's barely holding.
Behind me, now!
Kill fire or fire.
I wasn't certain I could still do that.
But you weren't certain. We're halfway odds that all this ended in a great ball of flame. Damn you two.
To me!
We've got you.
Do. Sweet.
Look at that. Skartara hasn't seen anything like this in an age. are the roots. There. That's all.
Let us be quick. The longer we remain here, the greater the risk. This way.
Bloody boots about it.
Shall I carry you?
Hells. Would you? This looks right.
Bang. Man. Yeah. Almost.
I smell fresh air. We're getting close.
To me.
Keep at its flank. Choose your strikes.
Beast of the deep.
Hold, my friends.
The dude got melted.
Shites. The forces of creation in all their glory.
Oh my god.
Should leave as soon as we are able.
I mean, I don't. Okay, let's take the reinforced grease. And the seer rune. There's the ruby. Need that. Hold on. Okay, let's see here. It's a good staff. Everything else is good. So Qua is super, super good. And Seer, yeah, I mean, there you go. Seer, you know, boom, and it's up to 5 seconds, and then this is for 3 seconds for casting. This is what you do. It just allows you to move really, really fast in the beginning of the game, which is super, super powerful. And then crafting material drop rate and other stuff, impairment reduction, blah, 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 blah. Okay, we're good. All right, moving on.
Good. The vault isn't far from here. We press on.
No. God, I hate that.
I hear it.
Is there any... Hold on. Go back. What can we get? Whispers, object sight, boost the chance of rare precision salvage, boost the chance of receiving a second item when purchasing a thing from the conveyor of curiosities at the... Probably from salvaging right now, honestly. Because that's a really big thing in the beginning of the game. Cool.
We made it. On our right. Get that door open before more arrive. Inside.
Coming now.
We shall be safe here. Is it?
The door's sealed shut. Looks like your work.
I had to make certain no one would disturb this place.
Thank you, dear.
Lorath helped me break the seal.
Thank you, dear.
I could damn well see that.
Oh boy. Oh. Oh, it's eating. Right.
Keep them off us. What was that about?
I don't know. The way is open. Come.
Alright, I got some food, so I'm gonna chomp that down a little bit. Hmm. Hmm. All right. We have returned. Back to it.
The Guardian. I forgot that monstrosity was here.
It will not harm us.
Oh, yeah.
On your guard.
Oh. Back to Vault.
What was that?
Season 3 vibes.
One of the Haradrim must have left.
Seems like something you could...
Yes, it does. The door has been sealed.
One for each Haradrim. Jared Kane.
Zoltan Kuhl and Talrasha. They would have left. They come. We start our search in the Scriptorium.
Did they not tell you about any of this?
I was distant in those days. When you are ready, I will open the way. Jared Kane's refuge.
Jared Kane, eh?
Stop now. Be welcome to this place of words, Haradrim. Oh, the path is open. Looks like a ward of some sort. What's written on the stones? Blank.
Waiting to be inscribed.
Those magi who are wise to speak true and are my strength.
He was something of a recluse, wasn't he?
They all were, in their own ways. The only thing that brought them together was need. Terrible need.
From whence comes the water? This is a riddle we posed the children of my clan. All things are cyclical. The answer is fire.
In Haradrim, to New. Avas.
Avas.
It said hello.
What becomes of us? I do not know this.
This is the wisdom of the Tarn. For all things
What, death?
end in winter. The answer is frost. Kidu.
Okay, wait. Pause.
I have it.
Pause.
These are the three
You guys hear what I'm hearing?
Clan Isu.
Hold on.
To New. Orthu. Kidu.
Y'all hear that? We're in Jared Kane's refuge. When we met Jared Kane and Tristram in Diablo 2. They brought back the original Tristram team. Ugh. That hits you right in the feels. As the OG Tristram team. Man.
Hello.
Hold fast.
We should return to the main chamber. trust me, but he is the reason the Haradrim remembers itself.
Oh, wait. This is where we're going to get the Haragic Cube. Because Zoltan Kuhl's whole thing was a Haragic Cube. He created the Black Cube in Diablo 3. But this is where we're going to get the Haragic Cube, and we're going to use the Haragic Cube to create the weapon. Mm-hmm. Guarantee it. Guarantee that's what we're doing.
The symposium, where Ibn Fard taught the younger Haradrim. That smell.
Pipeweed.
Fard's sigil must be in here.
That statue in the center of the room. I want to give it another look. Is this...
An illusion. These are the fractured peaks.
Oh, hells. That damn statue. I knew there was something it reminded me of.
They are coming. I need time. You have it. Our lives are yours.
Tal Rasha.
This may have been too great a risk.
A necessary risk. The vault shall be safe now. Those who hunt us will be forever lost in the forest.
Fard must have trained Haradrim in this place. Tyrion, you alright?
Yes. I had not expected to see them again. Let's press on. Abuker.
The stone is prepared.
And he knows it.
Haradrim,
the Lord of Hatred, can see us only how he uses us. As his toys, his prey. Today, we become more than that. We become a threat.
They are here.
Be strong, my friends.
Okay.
They retreat to his side.
He'll...
They know where the true fight will be. I pray for the people of this city.
That day was the first. The first time we imprisoned a prime evil. But it was not without cost. By the battle's end, the city of Abuker has ceased to be.
Your name is stricken. No longer will you call yourself Haradrim. To seek what the immortals have is to betray all we are. Bury him.
How'd I miss?
death. But to a disagreement so deep, it could only be resolved by expulsion. It changed them. The path is open. Come. Take the sigil.
Cyril, why those moments? Why would Father preserve them?
I do not know.
Guess then.
Because these are... Even knew what people were capable of, but he fought for them, all the same.
We're gonna do Tal Rasha or Zoltan Cool-Ass. It's gotta be Tal Rasha. It's gotta be Zoltan Cool-Ass, because Zoltan Cool is the one that created the Roger Cube.
The workshop of Zoltan Cool.
Wow. Oh, Tal Rasha is the last one. Tal Rasha was also the one who imprisoned Bale. They put Bale's soulstone into his body, so.
Step carefully.
Oh, got a message. Hold on.
Beware. Let nothing touch you.
Sultan bloody cool. He's the reason the Vault's tried to kill us. Not doubts in my mind.
Tyrael has entrusted me with the Soul Stones. When I asked him why, he told me the stones will show you. I took them to my chambers.
Ow. Because I'm an idiot.
For even the smallest sign. But I was met with dark nothingness. I went to bed, frustrated, and a thought crossed my mind. They are nothing to my eyes, as I am bound by the rules of this world. It will be tested now.
Keep focused.
Tyrael.
Steady.
All right.
We can outlast it. Just hold on.
Are you all right? I remember this room. This is where Cool performed the first experiments with the Soul Stones. He spent a month in here. Every day I came to watch his progress. And then, lightning struck. The stone bled light. The vault shook. And when it was over, I could see his teeth shining in the dark.
Creepy.
Cool was the one who saw humanity's...
And Tal Rasha.
One more. Tal Rasha, the beating heart of sleeping last time I was here. One must have woken, and woke all the rest. Something's wrong, isn't it? Lilith still hasn't said anything.
No.
Maybe we'd better stop too.
No. No. That's exactly what Mephisto wants. We keep moving.
Rasha's sigil is under all that filth. We'll have to cut our way through. Take it. Good. Let us leave. Now. Tal Rasha gave all of himself for the Haradrim, and I cherished him.
Well, that's all of them.
Laura, the Guardian!
But get in formation. Bring it down.
Damn it all! It's warding itself!
The sigils. The sigils will break the ward.
Oh, how does that work? Oh, it needs a specific one. I gotcha. So it needs the gray one, or this one, it looks like? Nope, that doesn't match. It's this one.
Bring it in close.
Hold! We don't have a fifth. Whose ward is that?
It's mine. I can break the ward, but you must strike the final blow. Destroy it.
Oh, blasted thing.
The way is open. The cube is within reach.
Okay. Very nice. All damage multiplier. Nice. One to mastery skills. That would be my flame wall. Flame wall's a mastery skill, I'm pretty sure. Indeed it is. Yep. It does some damage. Dang it, there was a chest on the boat at the beginning that I missed. Oh. Alright, also, we have a new seal. So these are charms. This is a seal. And this is going to unlock 4. Which means now we can do the one that gives us a bunch of stats.
This is just gonna give me the damage to do cold or chance to do cold damage. I don't really care about that. We'll go just this one. All stats. Cool. Find the Herodic Cube. Told you.
Have the pieces of the blade ready. Once we've prepared the cube, we'll need them.
Making the sword and I need to eat, so this works.
This was Tal Rush's hand.
Oh, yes. He couldn't stop shaking. He was so eager. Humble, too. Hopeful. But that was a long time ago.
You forgot.
Ah, yes. You remind me of him, you know.
Is my handwriting that bad?
Only sometimes. But it's more than that. Do you remember when we first met?
It's cruel to test an old man's memory.
You asked this old man how it felt to become mortal. No one else had.
I was presumptuous.
It's a lot of memories there.
You were compassionate. You showed me how to be human. That's how I knew the Order was in good hands when I left. And it still is. Look. We've shaped the blade that will banish a prime evil. What's wrong?
Oh no.
Oh, that's not creepy at all.
You, to my side.
You said you could handle this.
And I have.
Have you? Because I am not here by choice. What happened?
My father was far stronger. He is devouring you.
I am dying.
We have time yet. We must open the way. If we are cautious, we may avoid my father's gaze.
Hells, run! Burn him away! Nothing can remain!
Uh-oh. Will I be kicked this time? Just gotta wait for it to respond.
Not good. There it is.
And she kills you. They're all like this, you know.
Uh-huh.
Driven by instinct, rotting in the mud until satisfied or dead. Your son, his obsessions, his flighty heart. Your servant, Elias, his desperate need for a mother's bosom. All of them, Lilith.
I gotta check something. Okay, it does. Alright, everything's good.
Here, quickly.
Lilith, your war is over. You looked inside me. You saw the wounds. You know what your children will do to themselves. You waste so much time making up for their failings, and it will never be enough. Because they cannot be more than what they are, my daughter.
Silence! This way.
Give up this vessel, or die with it.
He has barred the way. Now, open it!
Enough. She can't hear you. You would never outrun fate, you know. Behold, but do not fear. Your death will be swift. The dark comes.
Be silent. Survive.
It took an eon to make you. To break you will only take a moment.
Run, child! I care not if you tire. You will run! My blood runs through your veins. I am within you.
The storm is still coming.
Of course it is. We did not seal the breach. We did not drive him out. Look.
Okay. Against distant and immobilized enemies. The attack speed plus that is actually really good.
My father is bound to you through me. If you are to live, you must sever the bond.
You're not doing meteor? Not right now. No. No, there's another guy that's gonna be doing meteor. I'm not doing meteor. I will be transferring into a different build.
A world. And the strength to make it their own. And all I have to show for it is you. Take your birthright and make this sanctuary yours.
Easy there.
What happened?
You fell unconscious and would not wake. intruders from the volcano. We must deal with them before we seal the vault. I strike you down.
Yeah, I had a feeling like something had to happen down there.
I will channel the magic. I have forgotten what it was like to be an angel. Lorath does not know this. I try to recall, but it's like light dancing on the edge of a sword. Such a startling absence. But in that absence, I must look at what is left. So, what is left? You are, but for now, the blade is reforged. Let us find Lorath and end this.
My demons are quiet here.
Lorath was headed for Celestia.
I don't know why it says reconnecting to Diablo on the top. Weird. Kind of weird.
Mainlander, what brings you? Hold. Look. This is Lorath's.
He wouldn't leave it behind. Damn it!
I shall find another way. Go. Lorath can't be far.
Lorath?
Killed him.
The man I never knew when to stop.
Yep.
Damn fool. Like the rest of you.
Step away from him.
That's cold.
The Horadrim have become that which they swore to fight. It is my duty to end it. Akarat! Grant me your blessing!
Stand firm.
Tyrael!
Defend yourself. I shall hold back the tide.
All who stand against Akarat will meet Lorath's fate.
Yeah, they kind of took inspiration from Path of Exile again, the whole transformation thing.
Why? Why did you kill him?
Our only salvation.
He only wanted to help you.
He was a broken man who could not tell his demons from his friends.
Damn it all. He had finally found peace.
Of the Amazons, keeper of the Isles, and I cast you back to the sea. Akarat. Akarat.
Enhanced primordial dust. What's this shit? Okay. Actually, I'm not gonna. So, I guess that's a. Is that like a legendary type of material? Enhanced primordial dust. A special material used in the Heraldric Cube for transmutations that create unique items. Interesting. Okay. Eh. Well, there it is. We're not even close to, like, the endgame stuff. Ugh, God. It's alright, buddy. Cube materials, yeah.
Hochkil Mirko Lamlu. Lay down your arms, old friend. Your duty is done.
Duty. He gave everything he had for it. And this is his reward. Betrayed and murdered. Damned to eternity on the Tree of Whispers. And all the while, Mephisto laughs as we fall.
Lorath was the last of my order. Perhaps the one I knew best. He would tell us to leave him here. To ride out with your mother's weapon and drive it into Mephisto's heart. To save as many souls as we can.
The dead deserve nothing, while the living are in danger.
So he said. But we will bury him at least.
Nice.
We have what we came for. The blade. The cube. And now, we must gather our allies. Before the end. I will ride to Celestia. Meet me there.
The Harajuku Cube is now available. Harness power to transmute items and materials. Okay. Well, let's see if I can actually create a unique. Dude, imagine. Uniques are like game changing, dude. Like, we'll see what happens. Well, never mind. I don't even get to use it. Maybe I do? Okay. Harness the power of the Harajuku Cube to transmute items and materials. The cube is the foundation of transmutation. You can select a recipe and transmute items. Try the recipe combinations to create the most powerful item. Transmutations can be influenced by tuning prisms. They are found in Sanctuary and are stored in your consumables tab. Okay. Oh, so I can take something and I can upgrade it. Uh-huh. Hmm. You can actually create specific runes. 5 of any legendary rune, 5 of any rare rune, and a prid. And you can actually just create a Bach rune, or you... This is so cool. You can craft a unique charm. You can upgrade something to a legendary. You can upgrade... Transmute a common equipment item into a random unique. Okay, this is a rough one. It forces us to think like, okay, what is like of all the uniques, what do we have like the highest chance of hitting? And like I know that for staffs, there's like 3 staffs that are super good. That are just like raw, insane power multipliers. But do we want to use that now? Or do we want to use that when we get to items that are level 700 at like max rank? You know, like their max power level. And then create something in that point. I think that's what we want to do. Because I'm already so powerful right now. Like I'm really not having issues playing the game right now. Okay. Meets at the Celestial Aviatory. Okay. I think I need to relog. The game is kind of broken. I need to relog, so we're gonna do that. Mm-hmm. There we go. That art is so good, man. That art from Mephisto is phenomenal. Did a really good job. Yep, I know how to do that. Well, looks like we're getting to the end here pretty soon, and then we can go do Helltide. We have so much game to play.
I know you, Amazon. You were with us in Athalua.
Aye, sir. Under Captain Tara's command. Being honest, it's Good to see you both. Back in Athalua with the garrison. Still doing good. We need to join.
No, I am fearful.
Come along now, Seers. We don't want to hurt you.
Halt! In the name of the Queen!
Please, matron, let them speak. Time is short.
I don't care what you wish, dear.
Our choices were made in the full light of day. Now our fate will be decided in darkness. Balanced on the tip of a blade.
For the Queen! For Akarat!
Their souls are lost. Only death will stop them. Bar the doors! Quickly! No! Why? By his will! Those doors won't hold. They'll get inside. Get down! Through the breach! Kill everyone inside!
Yep. Turns out firewall's just pretty good.
There's no end to them. No! I see them coming! Hacking! Screaming!
I feel like that was supposed to be more intense.
A gift. Ascari fire! Gara!
Bastard of fortune, there you are! Get your ass down here! Is the Oracle alive?
She is. Lost in some vision, but her seers are with her. Safe for now.
Let's keep them that way! Everything went dark on our way here. But by their torches, I'd say half the Amazon... We must push back the corrupted. Target their... They're breaking down the doors! The doors are splintered, but they should hold. The towers are finished. To the death! All the ballistae. All right, we've taken their weapons.
You betray our queen, Dara, for this demon!
Keep formation.
And dead.
I'll have your head, traitor!
forgive us. The observatory is ours. Let's see to the article.
Oh my goodness.
The pools break the surface. Atanos trembles. Where am I? I can't move my legs.
Bum, bum, bum. Ah. Okay. So I was like over here and it has to be down here. Okay, gotcha. So just go back. Cool. Oh.
Feels like the whole damned island is about to turn over. I must find Tyrael. Get to the shore.
The servant of Lilith comes! Do not let them pass!
Amazons and Morlu together. Madness.
What are these things? The age of hatred has come!
The servant of Lilith must die! Holy Akherat, give us strength!
The hells are upon us! Push!
What are you doing? Flee from here!
We must get through to Akarat!
Break the barricade! Try that ballista!
The damn thing's in pieces!
And summon meteors to fall from the sky. Needs a ballista to take down a wall.
I need your help.
Oh.
Mephisto has entered the pools of creation.
Tyrael.
It's nothing.
The way is blocked. We can't get to the shore.
For now, we fight.
Bam.
Well done, my friend. Stand back. Come. We press on.
That's nice, because movement speed and everything. Golly, that's great. Total damage multipliers, nice. And everything else is Is that the last set charm? Okay. Use the target defensive affixes during transmutations in the Heroic Cube. Oh, so these are prisms where you can actually, like, when you're creating something, then it goes towards that affix. That's interesting. Cool. Oh. That's Phoba Mastery. Cool. Suit all skills. Nice.
The Temple of Union, sanctum of the pools. Humankind took its first steps on these stones. How dare he defile them?
Hold these gates in Akhenaten's name!
His name is Mephisto, and this is not. His corruption is spreading. We are running out of time. Stay out of their gaze. Keep moving. This way. defense.
Fire damage multiplier. This gets all damage and a higher damage amount. But yeah, and resource cost reduction too.
Move aside. We are here for your master.
You are not worthy to stand before him. Wrong. We chose to stay. We die here.
No! I'm with you. Strike them down.
Melted.
Too late. The way to the pools has been sealed by Mephisto's filth. I can't let it end here. We've lost too much. I'm sorry, my friend. I see only... You must move quickly once this is open.
Wait. Tyrion!
This is your birthplace. Take it back. Go. Plunge the blade into his heart. Send him from this world. Hurry! To the pool!
We have to stop. Your leg.
Akarat will heal it.
We're coming, Akarat!
Please call the first pilgrim. The miracle is about to begin.
Hatred is the source of your suffering, bound to your soul from birth, from the moment your ancients awoke in these pools. Embrace your nature, and your suffering will finally end.
Yay, big bad boss time.
Lay your hatred down, that the waters may bring you into the light.
Mephisto! That's enough!
My dear friend, here at last to save them.
But they come freely. Exactly like you. You're so very weak. Born to hate. And I am he.
I tried to... Ah, that's an interesting path. Okay, my bad. But
So much effort spent. Yet still my waters rise. Wake up! Your mother is not here to pull you back to the surface. No choice but submission. No power but what I
what in the hell is this shit? Oh, interesting. Very cool. Have to go find...
forgotten the cost of defiance. Let me remind you how frail you are, how foolish, treacherous, pitiful. Your guardians, your Horadrim, sacrificed upon my altar, damned by their own futility.
Oh, jeez. That's ass. I feel like you're supposed to like actually fight in melee.
Strike at me all you wish. This flesh means nothing. I am eternal.
That's fucking cool. That's...
Dude, these are some sick movesets. They can really make a good, like, boss fight game out of this. Don't you have to, like, hit him with the spear, though? Yeah.
Here it is. Victory. So much effort simply to return where we began. You alone. Just as I found you. You sacrificed everything, but changed nothing. I will be reborn in hell, and you will be forgotten.
You're not going back to hell.
Yeah. Where's my loot? Ooh, I got a ring. Alright, what do we get? Fulmination of channeling. Well, channeling a skill, all damage is increased by that. So we're going with incineration is very strong now. Sliver of hate. Chance on being hit to unleash hatred. Fearing and inflicting a lot of damage over 5 seconds to surrounding enemies. It's not really all that good. Kind of disappointing, not gonna lie. This one, though, while channeling a skill, all damage is increased thing, this just makes it so that now we're just going to run Hydra Incinerate instead of Hydra Firewall. Because we're just, yeah, that's all that is. Fire damage multiplier too, and resource cost reduction, everything. Yeah, we're just going to swap into an Incinerate build. So we will do this, and we will go down to our Firewall. And we're basically playing the same way, except now might as well, because it's just going to allow us to execute instantly kills enemies that fall below a certain life percent, 15% normal and 5% for elites. So it's 15% damage buff for normal, 5% for elites. Or you have a 20% chance to deal double damage. 20% chance to deal double damage is just a 20% damage multiplier. That's all it is. Which is strong against everything. And then from here. That's crazy. That's a lot of damage. God damn. The beam no longer penetrates enemies, and it now deals a fuck ton of damage to the first enemy it hit. What does this look like? I want to see what this looks like. Interesting. That's so much damage, though. The problem is that Incinerate now becomes a shock skill, which means that all of our shit that does damage over time, fire damage multiplier, it's not going to work. We need to run. It looks strong, but for right now, we actually need to run this one instead. Just blow everything up.
Thank the light. You live. We need to get out now.
Do I want to run the Hydra, or do I want to run... Oh, I mean, that's fucking... Yeah, we're doing Bathed in Flame for sure.
What's happening? I don't know. Something offshore.
The temple is sinking. Shall we go and watch?
It's over. Did you see anyone escape? To think, I thought so little of you that day in Themis. Yet here you stand, the maddest bastard I've ever known. What became of Akarat, Mephisto? Just before the temple sank, we heard a terrible scream.
Is he gone?
Enough to stir
Yeah, he's
the
gone. Alright.
Go to him then, with all our love. We will await you in Themis.
The whisper said someone would come for Lorath, a man who is not quite man. You must be Tyrael.
And you must be the witch he told me of, Thaisa. A shame to meet under these circumstances.
The tree has bidden me to stop you. Go. Bring
Oh, we're gonna burn the tree, because that's right, he made a deal. We're burning the tree of whispers, that's crazy.
You cannot redeem him. He is ours.
Cannot be redeemed. Ours.
There he is.
Ours.
En Bethul Bine. Take the torch. Set him free.
Yeah, it's okay. We should burn the tree.
A world forever.
Alright, cool.
Hooray, we did it. Alright. Cool. We did the stuff. I'm not even going to use this. I feel like there's better things we can do with it. We don't need the immediate power. But what we can do is we can... Get some of that. Get some of that. Okay. Now we're on the second one. Equip a full set of radar items. Already did that. Activate a 3-piece bonus charm. We could do that. Conquer a stronghold. We're going to have to do that. We have to do this in Helltides on hard or higher. Fantastic. So the cool thing is it's basically telling you how to level, which is kind of cool. Visit an oculist. They can bestow items of magical powers. Craft a nightmare dungeon sigil and imprint an aspect onto an item. Okay, we can do that. Bounties and caches, of course. So this is how we're going to get our little extra levels. Search for runes in the crest, the underground, sanctuary, then socket a rune. Ritual an item to create a rune word. Okay. Ritual of 50 is paladin or warlock. Yeah, well, that's not going to happen. Defeat the Blood Maiden. Complete a run to caress and max 2 minutes or higher. Equip full set of radar rounds. Okay, cool. And then complete war plans placed in 10 minutes on hard difficulty or higher. Okay.
You look well, my friend. A welcome sight indeed. Come, I have something to show you. It ought to be.
Conquer a nightmare dungeon. At the war table, create a war plan. Purge remnants of hatred from sanctuary. Build your war plan by choosing activities. The higher rarity, the greater reward. Blah, 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 blah. And complete all chosen activities to claim rewards from the war chest. War plans, grant activity experience, and unlock new ways to modify activities. Awesome. Nice. Collect cinders and helltide and open tortured guests. Yeah, so I have to do. Okay. And then descend into the Undercity and do stuff. Okay, awesome. Yeah, well, we need to do helltides anyway. Cool. I like that. That's cool. So it kind of lets me plan things out a little bit. Nice. That's actually one that I want.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Cool.
You know where to find me.
So we can put on attack speed. Damage over time. Still haven't found the fire damage one. Master damage, burning damage is the one we want. Sweet, max rolls on the burning damage too. That's fine. Damn, looks like everyone's here. Holy shit. Do you have to start all over? Why? No, I don't have to start all over. I mean, no, I don't. Huh? Oh, we need to equip this, though. Because that's part of our little thing. There we go. Thank you. Okay. We also need to put in a rune word, and we want to put in the Gar is great, but we actually want Seer and Qua. Okay, that's going to give us another thing we can claim. Tributes to armaments is good. Delete all of that. Patriot Spine. Okay, then we also got this. Our Roderick, so 6% bonus kill experience, 0.6% level 70, and the 2-piece gives you more movement speed. Okay, that's cool. This one we actually want because we want the bonus kill experience, even though it's only 5%. And then we'll put that one. Oh wait, is this like a? Oh, this is a seal. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Yeah, so we definitely want that. So now we have even more movement speed. And then with that, it's just going to cap our movement speed out, which is going to be fantastic. We can now put in 2. We want the one that gives the one all pyromancy skills. And more pyromancy skills. There we go. Okay. Everything's looking good there. And then... from here, something we can do is we can go to a jeweler.
Welcome to the Isles.
And we can craft... how do I actually protect this? There's a way to protect. There it is. That's what I want. Okay. And maybe the chipped skull? The crude skull. Yeah. And that one. Oh, and that one.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust. From creation, destruction.
Okay. So let's go ahead and add a socket. I put this into my weapon. That's crazy. It actually just gives me another, like a fire damage multiplier like that. Oh my god. That's pretty good for the time being. This stuff will have to be organized later. Let's go to the Alchemist. Alchemist always has stuff that we want to make. So is this. You can actually craft veiled crystals. Are you shitting me? That's crazy. Just the armory. Okay, cool. So we just like teleport into the Helltide. I got a message. Okay. Oh yeah, I know where I'm at. Okay, we'll go this way. And let's see how this goes. Yeah. It needs to be in hard difficulty though. Hold on. I need to go back and go to hard difficulty. So I believe you changed that in KV showed. Yo. Hey. So yes, I am streaming, but I'm not streaming the audio. The audio between us is cut. So it looks like, from what I was able to experience, Firewall Hydra is just absolutely cracked for leveling, or for the campaign. Just yikes. The base damage of Firewall and Hydra together just went ape shit. Did you finish the campaign yet? Okay. Okay. Yeah, right now I have a I got the legendary affix that gives me 100% to all my damage as long as I'm channeling something, so I'm running Incinerate right now. Oh. Dude, I just got it. So check this. So check this. I don't know if you can check stream if you want. So I'll do this. So here. No, it's good. It's good. I'll just stream right here. So I just got it. So check. So the way the build works is that essentially you're incinerating. When you blow stuff up, Fireball enchantment, we know about that because it's just awesome. But Hydra. So when you spend a certain amount of mana, you just auto cast a Hydra. And these Hydras come out and do damage. But now what's happening is that on top of that, when these Hydras do damage, they are going to Frost Nova things. And the things that take Frost Nova take an additional vulnerable damage because my Frost Nova puts vulnerable on them, plus the multiplier here. And I'm level fucking 40, bro. And this is hard difficulty. Bye. Yeah, I'm definitely, yeah, show me what you got so far.
Bless you.
Yes, I can. I'm watching as I am playing. Huh, not bad. If you are already able to do that with your meteors, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, once you have Starfall Coronet,
And Banished Lord's Talisman.
I won't forget this, stranger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Hey, what's up, babe? Hey, close the door. Huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I need to find like materials or like ways to. Apparently, it took out our ability to like craft things. Ooh. Yeah, see, that's the thing I have not been dealing with. Like, I played on normal, dude, and like, I just incinerated everything. Oh, dude, just wait. Just wait till the last boss fight, bro. I'm not gonna spoil anything for you, but when I did that boss fight, I was like, they're actually able. They have potential to make some crazy boss fights. It happens. Okay. We'll keep it. Yes, sir. You're doing your thing, dude. Alright, let's see here. Go back here. There we go. Ooh, Hellspire. Nice. There we go. Now, I'm doing things on hard because I have to for the seasonal journey.
Okay. Oh, I need to go. Yeah, I need to go right now. Okay. Nope, need to go right now. Okay. I'm gonna go up there. It's kind of out of the way, but if I can get there. I don't know if I did enough of this, but... Okay. Harbingers. I need to open 7 torture gifts, 666 cinders, and I need to reach max level threat. Okay. What do I plan on doing for endgame Sorc? There is a basic skill build that I want to put together. I don't know about pushing, but I'm just trying to put a speed build together first, and then from there we'll see what we want to do about pushing. The build I'm trying to do will absolutely be able to do pit 100s just fine. Just trying to figure out other things in the meantime. So, like, what's the control to actually bring up the map? That's the map overlay, but what about like the actual tab? Huh. Okay. Interesting. So Legion's in 8 minutes. There's no world thing up yet. I guess we'll just travel the Undercity entrance. Do an Undercity? No idea what I'm doing. Something burning. There's a build I'm going for that's gonna be a basic build with Vex Omnian. Wait. Really? Okay. Legendary equipment sounds good. I'm pretty sure I can move fast. And Let's do. I would like to do offensive legendaries, but I don't have any mobiles, so we're gonna run it. Here we go. I'm pretty sure I just have the damage. I'll be fine. Okay. Do. Yikes. They got melted. That's all I got? That's lame. Okay, those war plans are broken. They're really good. Okay. Hmm. I guess it would be Firebolt, or it would be, now it would be like being put into things that are more like defensive based. Familiar against 2 stacks overpower when summoned and restores. So familiars aren't really all that great anymore. So it looks like we're going to be pumping up Frost Nova. Because we can cast at target location now, which is kind of wild. I don't actually have to like go over and find something. And the things that are periodically causing the Frost Novas to go off are also going to cause them to go off, which is super good. And then we just increase the size, which is amazing. So Frost Nova is now my utility. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, so now it's just points in the Firebolt as they do that. But I'm wondering what I want to do. Eventually, I'm not going to want this anymore. And then Infernal Hordes or Caress into the city. Probably Infernal Hordes. Okay. Curious to see how this Frost Nova being able to be cast at like a distance is going to go now. Should be pretty cool.
Let the sinful be devoured. The righteous shall weather the storm.
Let's see. All right. Someone to welcome. Okay, cool. Just checking stuff. All right. All right, we got 48 minutes to go out and do damage. Ooh, like this one. God damn. I think I need flame shield. Or okay, hold on. Yeah, that's the flame shield. There we go. Nice little defense. Where am I? Oh no, it's way over here. Gonna need defense now. It's alright. Can't get them all. This way. What happens to the one-headed Hydra? Mathematics says that the burning Hydra does more damage. I have more burning damage multipliers. See how they just... Nice. She just melts. Like, see ya. If I'm ever able to get two Hydras out at the same time, it's kind of stupid. Yeah, so that's the only way you can get two out, is that like one is the enhancement and then one is your manual cast. So then the question I have to ask is whether or not I want to run that. It does seem like the best, to be honest. Chance to heal you for 4% of your maximum life and unleash a firebolt at a nearby enemy. Oh.
dealing burning damage, basically just cast the firebolt. It's firebolt. It's firebolt. It's firebolt. It's firebolt. Because that's what gives me the overpowers. It causes... Yeah, it's firebolt. It's firebolt. It's just firebolt. God damn it. I'm so mad. I don't know why I didn't do that. Tortures close enemies, dealing burning damage and immobilizing them. Don't need that. It increased to 1.5 seconds from... I don't know what it was for. Yeah. Damn. That sucks. At least I just spent all my... Well, no, actually, I didn't. I need to do this because, like, I need to do a Hell Maiden. But I just need to do one. And then you stay away from Hell Maiden. Okay, the Firebolt enhancement is not working out nearly as well as I thought it would. Yeah, that is not working out nearly as well as I thought it would. So the Firebolt enhancement's not it. So I guess it really is just the Hydra enhancement for the time being. Because you're never going to stay still. Realistically, second half is always teleport anyway. So yeah, later in the game, yes. Right now, no. I don't even think later in the game. I don't even think teleport enhancement's it. I think we are just kind of so much cooldown reduction. I don't need to worry about it. We gotta open this chest up real quick.
Let's charms DC before we can even get an idea what to go for. You're thinking too big, man. You're thinking too much. The game's gonna reward you in a decent pace that's not gonna overwhelm you. Okay, dude, man, really? God damn it.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
I'm hoping for a fun core skill build of Chain Lightning, Ice Shards, and even Fireball. I'm gonna be going for something else. But I think Chain Lightning has a lot of potential. Okay. So, is there like a special chest anymore? I don't think there is. It used to be. I think it might offer that later. I think that's in like Torments. One to shock skills, but that's a lot of life, a lot of armor. Like, godly, that's a lot of life and armor. It's way better. Damage of frozen enemies is pretty good. Master damage. The cool thing is that I can salvage this and I can re-put those things in and do stuff with it. So that's the good thing. That's a 595. That is huge. That's a 623. This is a huge damage like increase. Holy God. Damn. Hold up. I need to wait until I get like a 623 staff, but like, yeah, my next 623 staff, I'm gonna be putting that aspect into it. I know Meteor looking good, and if it's the best build, I will play it, but those are built I'm hoping your Tree of Whispers will be full. I know my Tree of Whispers is full. There are certain things I am trying to do at the moment. I think I need to be like level 62, actually.
Boom. That's quadratic scaling for you. Certain things I need to do for my seasonal journey here. So I'm trying to do that. Yeah, actually, you do that.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I'd say my obols and roll for a staff. Spiders. Come on, man. That's just... You piece of ass. You... so upset about that. I'm so upset about that. He pulled me out of my teleport. And I'm instant... What? What was that? Dude, I can't get all the chest if I'm just going to instantly die. What is killing me? That's crazy. Yeah, I think we need to go roll. We need to go get ourselves a little bit of an upgrade. Things are scaling with our levels, and we're not doing enough damage. So, okay, I like these. Much more armor. The moves. Nah, this is better. The shock, yeah, just gives me so much more. Okay, what do we find here? Okay, so casting basic skills has a 41% chance to make your next core skill cost no resource. That's a lucky hit, though. And this one is conjuration damage makes enemies vulnerable for 4 seconds. You deal increased damage to vulnerable enemies. That's very good. That's very, very, very good. That's a very good multiplier to be putting into our boots, So we're definitely going to be doing that. We have aspect of shredding blades too. Wait. So the Oculus was over here. There it is. All right, so here's the Oculus. Yep. Oh, so that's new aspect of shredding blades. Okay. Yeah, that's really good. So this means I don't necessarily need to have
Frost Nova on our bar anymore, but I'm still going to run it because Frost Nova is cool and it's a nice defensive. From here, I need to actually roll for a staff.
Fair bit of magic in that one.
That's wild. That's wild, bro. I mean, you know, sometimes it just works out. First roll. Yeah, this is gonna be my weapon for a while. That's crazy. Massive fire damage multiplier and a damage over time multiplier with the intelligence. Very nice. Still not tempered either. Hold on. I guess I don't need that one. Cool. And then the other one I want to imprint is that pyromancy one, but yeah, being able to put in pyromancy is nice. Distant targets, I'm not exactly where the distance is, but being the immobilized thing, which is why immobilized like they're frozen. The frozen counts as immobilized, so that's really a nice upgrade too. It's just a lot of stacking damage multipliers. And then from here, do I want any of these? And immobilizing them. So that's really good. That'll work. From here, next rank doesn't do. Do we want ice armor? Like ice armor's always been a staple. Mana regeneration while it's active is a fantastic. It's only active for 4 seconds. I'm not really feeling that one, to be honest. Whoa. That's a lot of damage. No, it's not. I take everything back. It's not a lot of damage. I think we're kind of like solid. Like everything here is pretty much what we need. So at this point, we're just increasing either the fireball damage, because that just increases the explosion damage. Or we're going to increase the cooldown of this. Or teleport. I don't know. I'm bored. This definitely should feel like a much better upgrade, though. I literally have no idea what to actually put points into. I'm gonna keep putting points in the teleport and see what actually reduces the cooldown. Is this dude like bugged out? Yes, he is. Lame. Yeah, there we go. I need to open that one first before I go downstairs. Damn. Fucking dealt the damage that time, huh? Fucking A-Bird. Burn him. Okay. Put that one. Claim that one. Do we have all of the... Okay, this one's the one I'm talking about. We just need to open up 2 more Heritage Gifts. That's what we need to do. Okay. Yeah, level 12. Doing Helltide. It's rough, buddy. As we're saying, the damage scaling on Blizzard is broken, probably bugged. Probably. If I can get a Blizzard build going, I'll go for it, but I haven't found anything for Blizzard yet. Who can discover the bugs first? Lightning Blizzard is like 10,000% at max level. That's sick. I mean, fuck it. Let's try it out, right? I mean, like, yeah, I have the pyromancy thing, but like, it's not needed. If the Blizzard scaling is that high, then we can actually take out a lot of the points that we have in a Hydra. There we go. Do that one. Because all they need to do, all the conjurations need to do is deal damage, and they last forever, and they burn everything, right? Because they bathe in flame, so that's the idea. So as long as the conjurations deal damage to something, then we're getting the bonuses from it. Then what we can do is we can just come down to Blizzard. Okay, against crowd-controlled enemies, yeah, because we're going to freeze things. That's pretty sick. Probably just that one. Because you can stack the blizzards and the damage can stack. Okay. It says the lightning blizzard. Sparking damage 1% costs 15 mana. Periodic. That is wild. Over 1.5 seconds? Let's find out. Interesting. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Holy crap, what the fuck?
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, Blizzard. Blizzard. I need Vex Omnium, and I need Vex Omnium right fucking now. Wow. Wow, bro. The wow. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I need Vex Omnium right now. Right now, I need Vex Omnium. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Okay, so that means I can take out all the points that I have here. And we can now kind of go into sort of a lightning build now, which is what I wanted to do. I love the fact that Blizzard's lightning. God, I fucking love that because it's such a sick transfer. I don't know if I'm able to create enough crackling energy. That's why I need Vex Omnium. Vex Omnium would allow me to create a lot of crackling energy.
I think for the time being, it has to be this. Until later, yeah. Oh, this is increasing the duration. Oh, yeah. So now unstable currents is active for 26 seconds. That's super nice. So now that means that this isn't really what we want. A blizzard forms over you and follows you every 15 seconds down to every 1.5 seconds based on the percentage of maximum life you have in barrier. I have no idea what the hell that means. Yeah, we don't spend enough mana for that to kick in yet because the blizzard is only 15 mana, so we shouldn't do something based on that. That's nice though. I say it's just teleport, bro. I say it's just teleport. Okay, so this is just increasing damage, so you really only need one. You only really need 1 point into it. Definitely want that. Don't need that. Nope, don't need that. Don't need it for vulnerable. Cause check this out, baby. Got that. Conjuration damage makes enemies vulnerable. So I just literally cast my fucking Hydra wherever the hell I want it, and those things are automatically vulnerable. Ain't that amazing? I love it. Okay, now we actually have to change this though because I'm not running pyromancy skills anymore. I'll just go full XP. And then
I carry the best shards of the heavens.
it technically is I don't is this dot? I don't know if this is dot damage or not. Oh, that's cold. Wait, so then what's... Is it topaz? It's topaz. Yeah, my bad. Okay. Let's see. We can roll for focuses, I guess. Nope, didn't get anything. Let's see. Cool. Cool. And then what we need to do is we need to go to the Tree Whispers. Hello? Oh.
It is done.
Well. That's not fair. I'll just take it. Let's see what happens.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Okay, cool. I have to do an Infernal Hordes. Okay, might as well. I need XP. I need to get to level 72, and then I need to go do Strongholds, so this works out. I don't want to think about it too hard. Hello? Huh. That's interesting. Massive chance to spawn an Aether Fiend on death. An Aether Fiend's come. Oh, nice. Do. Bye, you. Oh, get my gear. Sweet. Okay, I get. But I love the resistances. It gives a lot of armor because life on kill intelligence, all riz. I really like it. It just doesn't give like actual life. I would like to re-roll the actual life on kill to life. That would help a lot. 748. I mean, that's such a massive DPS increase. It's insane. It's like double damage. I have to do it. And then you have to add the sockets, and then you have to unsocket.
What will it be?
That thing is monstrous. That means the base damage now is like 10k. So what's the blizzard at without it being this? How much does the blizzard cost? 40 mana. That's the problem. Oh, jeez. Yeah, static field is wild. It's insane damage. Wow. That's going to increase survivability a lot, too. I don't know if I need the damage, to be honest. I don't really, like, CC things often. I think, like, just having really good barrier is more important. And then... go ahead and unsocket that. No, sear. Definitely sear. Okay. And I'd like to roll for life, if possible.
Witchcraft here. Only honest magics.
Perfect. Super low roll on the life, but I don't care. It's something. 8. I mean, I just give myself double life. You know what I'm saying? What? I don't even know what I could have here. Yeah, I don't even have a weapon affix to put on, which is crazy. This is the base damage of the blizzard. There's nothing else to even put on it. Yep. That'll be nice. I need Vex Omnium so freaking bad right now. I can't even begin to describe to you how bad I need Vex Omnium. Okay. With all of that done, I'm gonna here and let's continue with what we need to do. We need to do a stronghold. Right, to do a stronghold, we get that, and then we also can just do the health hides. So, are we just doing stronghold farming now? I think so. This is the fun part. Oh, also, I did that, so I should actually turn in my war plans. I forgot about that. Yeah, these war plans are amazing.
Where do we strike? May the light go with you.
To incapacitate what? It's an incapacitated enemy. Incapacitated enemies cannot perform actions due to being affected by one of the following actions: daze, fear, frozen, knockdown, or stun. So you deal 124% more damage to incapacitated enemies, which is things that are affected by frozen. But they have to be incapacitated. It's not like generalized, so it's still not something I would necessarily put in. So I'm just still going stunning too. This focus is nice. I can put that into my stash. That's about it on that. We have to do we're gonna have to do strongholds. Do we though? Do we really need to do strongholds, or we just keep doing war plans? Because like it seems kind of broken. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll do the strongholds. They're easy. They get good XP. We know it works.
There's a lighthouse out on the rocks. Why is its beacon unlit?
I don't have wormhole. I do have wormhole. Interesting. Ah, so that's how that works. If you cast your evade, it puts that on cooldown, but then it puts it on cooldown. Okay, so what you need to do is you need to... This. Yeah, okay. Goodbye. Yeah, cute toes ready. Nice, got the legendary. I got the... I already have it. I wonder if you can, like, get rid of these. I'll have to figure it out. Oh yeah, that's right. I have this. That means I don't need like any points into this anymore. I don't care. Yeah. The freeze duration. The freeze duration being longer is actually pretty huge. Nope, that needs to be wormhole. Also gonna want that. Don't necessarily need that. Yeah. Frost Nova being able to just like freeze things for that amount of time is going to be way too strong. Way too good. Okay, from here, we'll go... here, I guess? That stronghold didn't really give me a lot of XP. I feel like I could get more XP just, like, doing war plans. I feel like these strongholds are bait, bro. I mean, I completed a stronghold. Oh, in Skovos, my bad. Okay, so we have to complete a stronghold in Skovos. All right, well, there we go. If I have to complete multiple, I will, but I don't. I think I just follow the season journey.
You can barely stand.
Well, what's this? Another young challenger come to prove their worth.
Really wish I could make the blizzard like last longer.
Alright. Let's see how long you last.
What is this?
Proving ground. My brave young fool. Built to test one's limits in glorious combat. 3 trials await. Into the fire. You know, it never burned hot enough for my liking. I had to beg Kithrias to fan the flames. Decent footwork. Again. Well done, but not finished yet. Hephaestus always found the toughest fire golems. Woolwich, 1 trial down. Not bad. The least I've seen outside, and then it's on to the next. That? Just some unfinished business. Nothing. Trial of stone. Built by my Ascara. The hard woman she was. She never once showed me mercy.
What the heck was that?
The spirit. Let's keep it up now. Fine work. Moving on. Now Carcius. He liked his games. Face the mirror. Choose your reflection, he'd say. Interesting choice. Two out of 3. You might just have it in you, child. Shut up down there. My young friend needs to focus. Behold, trial of water. Rank with horrors from the bottom of the sea. You can thank Alfalua for this. Eat them alive! Hope you're still hungry.
Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Wow.
I am redeemed. But the glory belongs to you. Enjoy it while you can. Nothing lasts forever. Not for we mortals.
Wait, don't go. Who were you?
Yeah, that's not a lot of XP. Complete Hellish Descent, monster level 60 Penitent, and Dismissal Hills of Howitzer to earn rewards and unlock access to rank 3. That's interesting. That's a new way of doing things. So we need to do another war plans. We need to obtain bounties. Let's get another skill point. Okay. So really you're just like trying to fight for these skill points and these war plans. Interesting. Okay.
Sometimes hell finds you. Sometimes you find hell.
Okay, actually, I want to controls. That needs to be tab, and then the actual map screen needs to be M. Yeah, that's better. I don't know what they were thinking when they did that. That's crazy. Nice. Alright. Do. Okay, bye.
I think that's it.
Attack speed's nice, but not what we're looking for. Cold damage multiplier, almost. Primordial dust. I wonder if you can like junk these. You can. Actually, let me make. So I'm assuming that's a. What do I do? Do I get lucky with this?
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Salvage charms. Yeah, dude, that's like, it's way better levels. Way better levels. Weapon damage, intelligence, max life. Pretty much exactly what I want. It gives a decent upgrade, but not enough for me to want to invest into something else. That's really good. Yeah, I mean, in max life, movement speed, it gives everything. And it gives the attack surface. Well, this isn't going to do anything. The attack surface cooldown doesn't do anything. To the frozen orb. Okay. Okay, I get these by salvaging legendary items. Got it. So I need to be careful with this because I haven't been getting a lot of legendaries. I will be getting a lot of legendaries, but I haven't been getting legendaries. So is this a good one? Conjuration skills make them vulnerable. And you use 16 point whatever cents. You also have the Frost Nova that makes enemies vulnerable. I think I'm all right. I think the Frost Nova right now is just enough for now. Frost Nova is tanked out. What else do we want to get levels into? I've already maxed the levels there. I've maxed the levels there. 3. I don't even think I like this anymore. I mean, like, it's not really doing any damage. It was nice, but I don't think it's necessary anymore. I think that's how we're going to apply vulnerable. Grants a barrier. I like that because now that's going to give me some more utility in terms of living. Which means we don't necessarily need this right now because we're not running a conjuration. Alright, so we have to do a Kuros. I guess I do a Kuros into a Kuros into a Nightmare Dungeon, that's fine. Ah. So that's how that works. So now, while empowered by a Shrine, Helltide slain enemies grant double progress, or Demonic Grasp will frequently attack you in Helltide, or when Hellfire emerges, unleashes one of the following: a Chaos Rift. Okay, I can always go backwards, so. And there's no cost at all. Oh, okay, it's gold. It costs gold, but it's like, whatever. Yeah, we'll do the Hellmouth thing. Okay, 2 minute time collected with earned ore. Oh, that's cool.
Fight well. Come. Let us plan our next move.
Yeah, I'm really digging the war plans, bro. The war plans I am digging. Hey, Royal, what's up? Finally, someone else playing Sorc. What's up, my dude? Welcome. Yeah, the lightning blizzard is definitely fire. Incinerate's not too bad with burning fire hydra. Actually, pretty impressive. Gonna try that. The lightning firewall looks nice too with healing. Gonna try that over Ice Nova, I think. Nice. Yeah, let me know how it goes. We're all experimenting with different stuff right now, so. Hey, got a Moni. I get to see what it does with 100% crit. Well, either I'm just showing all of my damage. I feel like I'm showing all of my damage. Battle staff is level 818 now. I mean, that's almost, yeah, it's 50% damage increase. It's pretty wild. Yeah. Unstable currents is a little wild. I need to make not my favorite. Yes. Ooh, that's a big upgrade for my head. I don't know why I wasn't wearing anything there. Okay. 3 to firebolt. That's pretty good. I think I'll keep that. That's really good. That's insanely good. Oh man. Look at them boots. Barrier generation I don't necessarily need. The movement speed is awesome, and the maximum life is incredible. Let's see what the reroll cost is. Oh, you can roll that? Into what? Oh, that's just a roll now? That's crazy. Yeah, I just want int, dude. If I can get all that, that's crazy. I just want int. This costs. Oh, really? Oof, that sucks. That means I'm a bit slower now. We'll do this. I'll continue wearing my poor man's pants. That's a massive damage over time multiplier. I have to go over to Kiavashad, but I'm pretty sure this is dot damage. I have to go test this. I'm pretty sure this blizzard is dot damage. And if it is, I have to wear that staff because that staff is giving a giant multiplier. Dots. By the way, check the vendors for items if you haven't. Will do. Okay. Let's go multiples. And options, gameplay. I swear it's in gameplay. There it is. Okay, so if we ever see it, it's a dot. Yeah, definitely a dot. Even with the fact that I only have like what 5% crit, we would have seen at least one thing go yellow by this point. Yeah, it's a dot. Okay, cool. That's a very good piece of information to know. Which means that thing is just king.
People. I'm not fond of people.
Yep. Nice, yeah. Checking these for stuff is good. That weapon is fat for this at least. Yeah, the weapon I just got is huge, dude. Yeah, I didn't know if Blizzard was a dot or not. Confirmed it's a dot. So that's really big. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, I don't think that's the right move either. And I have no idea really what to go with, to be honest. I guess like the only extra punch. Guess we just put it in the fucking teleport, I guess. What enchants do I like so far? Well, apparently I wasn't running an enchant, so that's weird. That's what I like running.
The teleport, yeah, the fireball one is when you definitely do run for a while, but eventually it falls off, and then you replace it with a teleport enhancement, so you have better mobility. Okay, so we need to do an hellish descent on penitence, and I'm pretty sure I have the power to do it now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. All right. Well, let's see what happens to this guy. Oh. All right. Man, nothing.
There we go. Mm-hmm. New world system awaits you. Hold on. Bitten towers are available and tournament unlocks. Cool. Well, that's pretty good. While wielding a two-handed weapon, just gain 35% damage reduction. That's wild. Okay.
Mainlander, what brings thee to break another's work?
The Helltide Harvest. Into a cross. Large amount of experience orbs, or we go into this one. Something like that. Okay. They gotta have something where you can like change the difficulty here. There we go. I was like, there's no way they don't do that. That's locked. A Nightmare Dungeon system, equip a full set of legendary weapons, world boss. This is where we get all our legendaries. Thank God. Sure, I'll do that. Okay, that's good. Okay. Each nearby burning enemy heals you or whatever. Which I'm not really about, but I like the life on kill. I like the barrier generation. Okay, I'll just go ahead and wear that for now, I guess. I believe in order to go up, you need to be unlock Artificers tier 10. Okay, so essentially I need to get a thing to plant here, and then we'll be good to go. Gonna go this way. So what do we want to do? Increase the burning damage, pyromancy, icefall. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Has to be with shock skills, though. While you have crackling energy charges, you deal increased damage. While at full charge, your crackling energy damage is increased by 4 times this amount until you run out of charges. That's pretty awesome. Casting a conjuration skill increases your damage with their element. Awesome. I want that. Each equipped enchantment grants 40% increased damage with their main element and 60% increased damage for the second enchantment if it is a different element. Oh, got you. I got it. I understand. So it's a 60% damage multiplier on the second one. Interesting way of doing that. And then fundamental release, casting. Shocking or frostbite down 10%. Okay, so it's enchantment master. That's 1. So we can have 5 boards. So you can choose 4. Yeah, those 4 right there. Those ones you're gonna want. Okay. There's nothing else to put it into right now, but I'm pretty excited with the build that I want to run because it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. I'm really excited about it. It's gonna be pretty cool. Oh, that reminds me, my mercenaries. I actually probably have like a lot. What's the command key for mercenaries? Hold on. Mount, toggle, zoom, mercenaries panel, shift M. I'm gonna have to go get Rotha or whatever her name is. Thank God. Okay. I feel like that will get out of control. Shock skill critical strikes grant that much shock damage for 4 seconds. And they do not okay, that's gonna get out of control. Well, I mean, yeah. Your summons gain attack speed. And then I have the attack speed in here with more int and max life than I could possibly. 1,000 max life is gonna be me a lot. I'm doing some multipliers where I'm getting a crap ton of survivability. Like, I feel like I'm gonna be invincible now, bro. There we go. This is what we want. We want to start getting these. And I need to go to the den.
All these numbers are so boring.
They're just as important to a smith as a hammer. You'll never make a living if you don't learn how to balance a book, Faye.
I guess. Check, and yes.
Strength in numbers.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Okay. Found in torment difficulties from used to open up a lair boss ward. Do we have the what you cooking? Stuff. I cannot begin to describe to you how much right now I need that unique staff. I need to know where I can farm it. Last season it was awesome. Nice to see you playing Sorc in D4. Yeah, dude, it's really cool that they decided to give me the lead on it. Okay. Okay, game everything. I'm pretty sure I'm having a RAM overload right now. Give me jeez, there we go. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna exit that. Let's see. Boss lair loot table. Here we go. Actually, we'll use this one. Okay, let's see here. Okay, every boss layer can drop general items, which are all these things, which are cool. But what I'm looking for is a specific one. So this is Echo of Arshan. Nah, Beast of Ice. Okay, Lord Zir. Gurvar. Okay. Duriel doesn't have it. Dariel doesn't have it.
But where the fuck do I get it? Yo, help me out, boys. The attack speed works with casters in this game. Yes, it does. Attack speed works with casting in this game. Yes. Attack speed is the same as cast speed in Path of Exile 2 in Diablo 4. Okay, help me out, boys. It's the staff. I need the staff. Not this staff. It's hold on. Where are you? You. This one. Vox Omnium. This is the one I need. I need this. This would turn my build online so hard. So hard. This staff. This staff, bro. I need this staff. I need it. I need it so bad. And I cannot find where it drops. Isn't that a general bot? No, I don't know. I don't think so. Let's see. Next Omnium. Yeah, boss layer. Zir? Lord Zir? Okay, look. Okay, I'll trust you. Because it says it's not here, but we also need Esadores too. But Lord Zir, huh? Esadores isn't going to be like a big thing until later. But it's nice. Check under multi-class, not Sorc. Oh. Interesting. Lord Zir. Okay. So. Huh? Why can't I teleport there? Isn't that... Oh, wait. Can you not teleport to anything? Do you need to be in Torment 1? You do need to be in Torment 1, huh? Look, I actually think I have the power to do it. I think I actually have enough power to be in Torment 1. Especially with how much damage reduction I just got.
Interesting. So that's how that works now. Okay. Sweet. Torment 1 unlocked. Go claim my reward. Oh yeah, I forgot. Burn the tree now, so.
It is done.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Now the int that's on that thing is pretty crazy. Oh no, it's the other one. Where is it? That one. Yeah, that's a massive amount of intelligence. We're going from 84% to 121%, bro. I mean, that's a massive increase in damage. Plus the actual base hit of it. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Okay, so now from here, because there we go. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to see if we can kill Zir. If we can kill Zir and try to farm for this Vex Omnium, that was so good. It's so good, man. He's gonna drop. It'll take some time, but we'll get him. God dang it. Fuck. Come on. Dude, what am I taking damage from? Like, he put like a bleed effect on me. Ah. Ugh.
trapped me in a corner. You bastard. You bastard. I need more mana regen, bro. Hold on. Hold on. 1 second. First try easy. Nah, I just need more mana regen. If I had more mana regen, I'd be fine. But I think I can fix that. Give me a second.
This should be interesting.
Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? I have to try to get the mana regen. There it is. So let's see here. These are not cheaper either. These ones are 3 to 4 as well. Man, that sucks. Two to 3. Damn. Shock skills, critical strikes do that. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I think we just have to try to slam. I think we just need to, we need to dump them on the first, okay, getting prepped. Dude, why is unstable currents teleporting me? You cast ball lightning, chain lightning, charge bolts, lightning spear, but now it's like actually teleporting me to its target. Not a big fan of that. Yeah. There's some type of dot. Nice damage cycle. You see, I don't like why I don't get it, man. Like something's happening with the unstable currents, or when I cast my thing on them, it like launches me towards them. I don't know why it's doing that. I need a way.
Need a way. I need a way to get mana, man. Oh, thank you, Anko. Stacks the overpower aren't going to do anything. I literally just need... I actually, amazingly enough, I'm just going to take off the whole familiar thing. Which is the only reason I'm running familiars is literally just to have attack speed. Instead, I'm going to actually run Firebolt here, literally just to give me mana. Okay. So you have to punch through this barrier. See what I'm saying? Like, it... Dude, I can't. Look at this. Look, why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Why is it teleporting me to the target when the unstable currents is up? Why is that a thing? What the fuck is happening? It's not written in the skill. Like, am I not reading this? Does charged bolts make you fucking launch at the target? No, this doesn't. That doesn't. Why with unstable currents am I actually surging at the target? It's so frustrating. Oh, I got him. Okay. Ugh. My ass. Oh, so it has a chance of dropping it. It won't. It doesn't give it to you for sure. Oh. All right, I have to do it again.
That's so bad luck, bro. Ah, the servers. I mean, I'm dead, so that's rough. I feel like this isn't the play. Like, I should come back and do this again later. Just go to Penitent and just do your thing. The game's not really liking me doing what I'm doing right now. No, there's no memory overload. Everything's fine. I will wait for the program to respond. This happens every expansion launch. Some type of bullshit like this. Yep, and I'm dead. Alright. We're gonna drop it back to Penitent. And just farm war tables until we're able to get, like, probably 2 more multipliers and, like, a weapon affix, and then we can farm Zir. You get that? Stop.
What is this?
Okay. Go do an undersea run.
Can you explain your build? Yeah. You cast Blizzard, and it's the lightning variant, and it does a lot of damage. That's literally it right now. Like, I don't have any aspects or anything. It's literally, this is just the base damage of the build. It's kind of gross. The lightning blizzard is just very, very strong.
I do this for your sake, child. So much good I would have done.
Yeah, Infernal Hordes. Yeah, it's funny enough, it really is just that simple, man. Like, it's kind of disturbing, like, just how simple it is. Oh, I've always loved... I've always loved the puffing masses. I'm gonna start leveling my Sorc once I get back from work. We'll follow your build. Alright. Yeah, I've gone through like 4 of them, trying out different things. They all have their place. They're all doing pretty well. Thunder God skill on unstable current. Is that Thunder God skill? I'll have to look at it. Whew. Legendary seal. Nice. Now we go back. Talk to the boy. That was like so much XP, holy god. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I can't run other skills. I hit the first enemy. Yeah, frostbolt. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Okay, well, there's the lightning damage. More levels. Okay. More levels. Okay. Freezing enemies grants you... You know, I like Ice Hurt Braze. I just don't know if, like... It's the thing that's got my claw on it, but I want to save that for now. Okay. Boba and Fair. Okay, so this is $2 skills. And I have the seal. Oh, that's super nice. I actually really like this. The mana per second's like so nice. So now what's my Blizzard doing? 50. That's ridiculous, man. 15 mana. It does 6,000% sparking damage over 1.5 seconds is kind of out of control, to be honest. Ball lightning's twice as much mana. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out a way to like upkeep mana with the ball lightning. Okay. Yeah, we can just put a limiter in for now. Just so. Ooh, reinforce is good. All normal nodes, all rare nodes.
Okay. Infernal horrors, doomsayers appear. Finished enemies also drop Aether. Your infernal offerings are more likely to share a category of your previous choice, or probably this one for right now. Yes. I do like territorial. I dexterity to deal that. Reinforced to just straight up increased damage, and you have damage reduction, and it increases the rare nodes. So if there's anything, it's going to be this one. Okay. What's next? Nightmare Dungeon. Alright.
Okay. I can't even see it. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's nice. That's a nice upgrade. Health head. See, this is what we're going to be doing all season. So, your goal is pit pushing is a thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about pit pushing. Focus on better things. Focus on speed builds. Beautiful. What did I get? Damn. All right. And the last one, Infernal Hordes. Yeah. We don't like soul spiders, so that works out.
Any link for the build? No, unfortunately. We're kind of, there's no, I haven't really found any aspects or anything that are worth it. I'm literally just using the base skill and just gear as I find it. So there's no crazy combo here that you can't run. It's literally just the lightning blizzard. It's just super strong. So after this war plan, we're gonna take like a little 5-10 minute break. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna make myself some coffee, and we're gonna get back to it. No. Oh, you bastard. Don't know if I got it or not. Hooray. There we go. All right. Whew. Yeah. Big levels and stuff. Okay. Reach activity level 2 on any 2 war plan activities. Okay.
No, we just literally keep doing war plans so we have this, and then we keep doing that. Your shock skills deal what amount of damage, but this bonus is reduced by 10% per subsequent hit. So, like, it's a burst damage thing. So, like, right out the gate, they just hit really fucking hard. But every subsequent hit is going to be less. Yeah, I get it. That's an interesting one. Hmm.
That's it for that piece. Back to it then.
I want to go change the Torment 1. I want to try something. I need offensive aspects. So where's my little purveyor boy?
Care for a game of chance?
This is risky, but we're gonna go for it.
It's worth some.
Hmm. There we go.
Next one will be even better.
Okay, so that's an ice spike build. That's decent. Still not what I was looking for, but
Step up to my anvil.
Nice.
damn. All right.
Next one will be even better.
Okay. I can do this 13 times. And then there's tuning prisms, right? So these are the tuning prisms. Well, there's no reason. Yeah, okay, so this is used on things that can roll 2 things, but there's no reason to do that. This is just, hey, let's see what it fucking hits. Changes random affix to one of another category. Focus reroll. Changes affix to one of the same category. Requires a tuning prism to determine the category. So, like, now you have to put in the offensive one, like this. Interesting. Let's try it. It rolled the ice spikes again? That's crazy. Forming ice spikes increases their damage by a shitload for 2 seconds, stacking up to 30 times. Well, it'd be cool if we could actually do that, but we're not making any ice spikes, so... We tried, but it didn't hit. So... Isn't there, like, a shop? Hold on. Where's the... Oh, want to try something. We're gonna learn how to use this cube. All right, perfect. All staffs. And
You be careful with that.
so the idea behind this is I'm just trying to force feed myself legendary aspects. Casting an ultimate skill increases your damage by a shitload per 8 seconds, and you gain 2 additional ultimate skill ranks. Wow. Well, that's something. Damn.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Now I fucking, God, dude, I need Vex Omnium so fucking bad, bro. Oh, I need Vex Omnium. Upon reaching maximum stacks, you enter a vampiric blood range, gaining 50% basic skill damage and 15% movement speed. Oh, it's 100%. If it was in a two-hander, but it's not. It's the 50% times the multiplier of the Vex Omnium, dude. Now I need the Vex Omnium so bad. For the time being, I could put like this in here, and this actually might just allow me to go like kill Zir like so fast. Man, do I want to risk it for Biscuit and see if I can just hit the damage over time multiplier? I'm gonna try. No way. First try. So easy, bro. And then we can salvage everything.
What is a Ventress, isn't it?
I don't know if I want to use this one because this is burst. It's just like I'm just immediately gonna burst, like hit you super fucking hard right off the gate. But then like the damage falls off. Or do I do this? I just have big damage for no. It's this one. It's this one. It's the. Yeah, it would definitely be this one. For like keeping things in line for a bit. 244% increased damage. Oof.
Ancients, watch over this one.
Okay, I have to go try to get my Vex Omnium now. Like it just needs to happen. Oh, game, just give it to me. Yeah, yeah. The staff used to have damage over time. Oh. Well, thank you for letting me know about that. I thought it rerolled the affix. I'm a silly goose. Well, I'm glad we got lucky and got back.
Ooh, and there's my elementalist. Crazy. Can't believe I got that. Also, moving into here. The first one we want. I feel like it has to be Enchantment Master for now. If it is a different element. Like that. So that's the second, that's the first. Hooray. So, hopefully, I am able to just burst this dude down hella hard. Okay, I don't think the game likes me doing that. Oh. Hello. Sweet. Oops. Well, I mean, I guess we just kind of like go for it, right? Cool. Damn you, game. Just didn't want to give it to me. Oh well, at least we have enough damage to actually like do things in Torment 1 now. We can just stay in Torment 1. We have enough damage. Oh. Well, I do have damn I do. Yeah, unfortunate. I don't have any conjurations anymore, so I guess I could just wear these. I don't like the life regeneration roll on it though. I like this one better. The mana regen is good because the life has a higher chance to roll. And it gives you damage reduction. Yeah, I like this one better. Okay, so this is... Nope, go back. We're going to take a 15-minute break here in just a second. So, yeah, and stuff.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Oh, that's fine. I just need to enchant the item. I'm gonna go from... I mean, potion capacity is fine. It's the thorns. That's lame. We need to go for just life, just maximum life, straight up. Bam. Never didn't have it. First roll, and then we need to double socket it. These will be my pants for a while. These are like actually really good pair of pants. So we can do this, and then we need to unsocket those. Reorganize. Try something crazy. Here, what do we got here? Sweet. All right, we're doing pretty good here. Doing pretty solid. And then we actually want that there. I think Eliminator is actually... Wait, do I still get the bonus here? So then I need more intelligence burger. So we need to go up there and get it. Yeah. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way to get it. So I might as well just take this for now. Sweet. Weapon damage is better than dot damage. No, it's not. It's weapon dot damage multiplier is better. I also need to socket this thing and put like lightning damage into it to give myself a lightning damage multiplier. But we can do that later. It's not a big deal. Okay, for now we're gonna take a little bit of a break and get myself something to eat real quick. So hold on one second. Okay, and we'll go here.
All right, there we go. Cool. We're back. The hell? No. Stop. You go away. Alright, let's see here. We can get jewelry or gems. I'll do a pit. Nightmare dungeon. We have to do that. We don't have to say it. Okay. I still need to eat. I just warmed up my food. I haven't even eaten it yet. Well, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. I will be eating for the next 5 minutes. In the city, what's it called? This city, Temis. In Temis, it's right here. The cube be right here.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
I was always a big fan of that set. Deceivers. They should have a thing that's like sets. Not gonna lie. That's looking pretty cool. That's kind of bitching, I ain't gonna lie. All right. Man, you'll just keep messaging me. All right. Definitely want to get Elementalist leveled up for sure. Look at the damage. Wait for this. One. Popped. I love it. Sweet. Very nicely done. The bill is ripping and rolling, my man. Okay. That is a crazy. Yeah, I did not see that one coming. Dead end? Yep. That's a pretty crazy map layout. Got 3 Forgotten Souls from this shit. There we go. Yeah, we're kind of cooking now, dude. So I need to open up 2 now. 2 chests. I like how they did this, man. I like how they did this. Is Sorc OP now? It's not that the Sorc's OP, it's that the player's OP. Oh, just kidding. I don't know. We'll see. We're still leveling. We only have like 2 offensive aspects right now. No uniques. So, yeah.
Thank you, stranger.
Okay. That was cool. Dude. What? What? Nah, those guys have like some type of affix or something on them that's like... Stay away. I don't know what it is, but it ain't good. Seems like Warlock got nerfed or there's some damage bug. Rob is not happy with the Warlock's damage right now. Yeah, a lot of people were saying that the damage got nerfed on Warlock. Probably because it was bugged in playtesting. And now it is not. Give me that. So I guess they just like took potions and shit out of the game? Right now, I'm gonna be honest, dude, the Sorc's looking pretty good, man. Like, I'm already seeing stuff. I'm like, Sorc, I feel like Sorc, I don't know, I don't think Sorc is gonna be the best for pit pushing. But I cannot see for the life of me how Sorc isn't going to be the fastest speedrunner. It's going to run through all of this content at 1,000,000 fucking miles an hour. And you're just never going to be able to keep up. And it's fucking resource acquisition. Cool. Let's see here. Unless your ingenuity is going to give me a Roger it's whatever, sure. Oh, thank you. Sweet. Your maximum number of conjurations is increased by 1, and your conjuration damage is increased by 100%. And that's in a two-handed staff, so it's really 50%. Is really what it does. The thing that I really like about this weapon, though, is the weapon damage. So the weapon damage giving 274, when the base weapon damage of this thing is... So this is just a flat amount. So you have to look at the average damage. So what percentage is this over an all damage multiplier? That's really what we want to figure out. So the way that we do this is we look at this staff, which is 2251 to 3377. So we're gonna do a little calculator. So 2251 plus 3377. 2251 plus 3377, and then we're gonna divide that by 2. Okay. 2814. So now what we need to do is we need to take, what is it, 274? Okay. It's about 10%. So weapon damage, though it's good, is actually not the best multiplier you can have when you can have an all damage multiplier on it. All damage multiplier is better. Interesting. wouldn't have saw that one come in. But yeah, that is definitely how that's working right now. Take a look at these rings. Okay, so you can get a 10% lightning damage multiplier, which is nice. The cooldown reduction's nice. So nothing really too good from the rares that we got. No like good base rares, to be honest. I'll wipe that out. And oh, I did get a ring. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Okay, so this actually has my lightning damage multiplier on it. It has my life and it has my intelligence. So the next thing that I want on this is a really good ring. That's a really good ring. The thing I'd want on this is attack speed. But I'll also take a vulnerable damage multiplier. I'll take a damage over time multiplier, actually. There are a lot of things I can take. But I just don't want that life on it. That lightning damage multiplier, that life, and that intelligence are beautiful rolls. Alright. Look, guys, I don't make the decisions, right? I just fucking, you know. It's another massive upgrade. Okay, what is this? Defeat Varshan. Okay, I can do that. Nightmare Dungeon sounds good. Sure, another Nightmare Dungeon. And defeat Uvar. Do I have enough keys for that? Do you need a layer boss? No, if it's a war plan, it just fucking does it, even if you don't have the keys, right? Also, we need to go to tree. This works out, because I need to go to the tree, nice. And I need to check. Where's my phone? Where are the boys messaging me? Build. Give me the build. Oh, okay. Greater collection. What the hell is this? I've never seen this before in my life. You guys ever seen this before? Have you ever fucking... What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? You haven't played the Great After? No, I have. That's not the problem. It has one fucking roll. It's a piece of blue gear with one fucking roll and a greater affix. Okay, when's the last time you found a piece of gear that has a greater affix on it that's fucking blue and it only has one roll on it? That's a new one for me. Granted, the life is a fantastic roll, by the way. I'm very happy about that life roll. You have to use the Heraldric Cube, essentially, to upgrade it, but, like, that's wild. Yeah, I'm messaging it to my friends right now. Like all the dudes from mobalytics right now are all fucking question marking it, like fucking upside down question marking right now. I just sent it to like everybody. They're like, "What the fuck is that?" I'm like, "What is this shit?" I had a feeling, man. I was like, "This is like what?" Hello. Goodbye. And Talrashas. Homie just bam drops me Talrashas. Watch this shit. Nope. Oh well. You gotta stay positive, you know. This, okay. This is like, what is this? Shock skill, critical strikes grant shock damage for 4 seconds. The stacks do not refresh duration. Okay, look. I'm not a fucking genius, but like, if you have 30 things that are in an area using a ability that is attacking 5 times per second, which is casting 3 other abilities, going off at the same time, hitting everything at the exact same time, doesn't this fucking scale to the goddamn moon? This is like a 2,000% damage multiplier in high pit pushing. How is this not like the most broken affix in the game? Dude, shock builds are gonna fucking it's over, man. What do I know? That's such a ridiculous fucking aspect. If it works the way I'm reading it. Oh, I found a cool aspect. Tell me about it. What'd you find?
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Galvanic Doom. Lightning damage has a chance to echo, doing 50% of its damage to up to 2 close enemies, then echo repeats on isolated targets. Lucky hit spell echo would be insane for us. Yep, we're going to use that with arc on our lightning spears. Oops. Trust me, I got the build, bro. I'm tracking on some silliness, trust me. Oh, yeah, no. Got a slight lieutenant. Nope, it's not here. There you are. I find it weird that there are no generic passives on the tree. I feel I have too many points. You feel like, okay, so here's the thing. This is where builds are actually, I'm really, really happy about this because what this is doing, what this is forcing us to do is instead of trying to figure out how many passives can we run to stack onto one type of damage multiplier, like it's like, what's our main source of damage? Frozen Orb. Okay, cool. We're going to run every single passive that makes Frozen Orb do damage. Now instead, the way they're designing the game, it's like, you're going to cast a Frozen Orb, which does this to cast this spell, which causes this to cast this spell, which causes this to overpower, which causes this thing to fucking echo. So really, you actually have to level up 3 to 4 different abilities because your character is actually casting like 3 or 4 different spells with one spell cast. It's like meta spells and invocation spells from Path of Exile. And I'm all about it.
This should be interesting.
The ones who get watched do this.
Literally playing with I'm literally playing with a map hack. This is allowed, by the way. They allowed this to go through. Yeah, if you're not using the map hack, you're not playing the game right. Did you have a build guide? I do not, because no one knows what's going on. Everything is new to us. We're all just experimenting with things. So just be patient. There will be build guides and stuff that are released, but at the moment, no. I still think Maxwell has like most of all their build guides down, to be honest. Oh, no, that's right. I knew Urvar has, he's weird. I didn't have my unstable currents, so took a little bit more juice to kill him. Sweet. Uses target skill and core stat affixes. Interesting. All right. Okay. Let's see what affixers got. Okay. What? Your pyromancy skills with a cooldown deal 40% increased damage per second of cooldown they incurred. So they incurred, being that when you put cooldown reduction into it, it's less effective. But it could be 50 times. It's like a 750% damage multiplier to your fucking Hydra. That's wild. Nice. I got a perfect brilliance. That's awesome. It's super sick. I'm super happy about that. These are really good gloves. I would really like to roll the physical resistance to attack speed. Or just get lightning damage multiplier on them. Okay, actually the ones I have are just as fine. The ones I have are actually fine. They're fine. I don't need to go out of my way for this. Take a look at these rings. Okay. And I have to replace this one with the cooldown reduction that intelligence armor is. That's all too good. Okay. Attack speed scales the blizzard. It does. It does. Used to transmute items found in Lord Zir's Hoard? What does that mean? Okay. Anyways. Yeah, we still just need to keep doing this. And I also need to create recipes. Is there a... There. Actually, what I can do is... this. Hello? There we go. Lame. Okay, that should be my... Interesting. I need to use one more, I guess. So you can add an affix now to things, huh?
Oof, oof, oof. That's a good roll. Okay, so we have the life, the armor. I mean, like, if we hit the int, it'd be fantastic, but I don't know, maybe. Fuck it. Let's have some fun with it. Okay, so that's what that did. We need to add an affix to it. Hit the int. Very nice. I don't need the potion capacity. From here, the thing that would be really nice is mana regeneration. But that's a seriously fucking hard roll to hit. And it requires quite a few Forgotten Souls. So I think I'll just give it like a couple rolls, but potion capacity is like 1 or 2 rolls. Bear regeneration is pretty good. Yeah, I'm thinking about hiding all magics. Yeah, it's probably a good plan, actually. Resolve increases your armor. And this thing's just like, it's just a very good pair of pants. I don't know how else to put it. Oh, I need a prism for this. Because it's, which means I have to put it into this. Just keep giving myself bonus life. It's all a very good thing to do. Okay, Paragon. Well, that attack speed is pretty fucking good. Charge is pretty good. I have to look at the planner to see what this one has more of. I like that. Just all res armor, some attack speed. I'll take it. Sweet. Okay. So to Akura City. Do I want to do a Kurost or do I want to do an Infernal Hordes? Probably a Kurost. Into a pit. And I'll do that one. So this is for Nightmare Dungeons.
After opening a torture gift in Helltides, there is a chance Gregorian's Knights will ambush you. When killed in Helltide, they may drop unique items available from his hoard chest. I'm gonna do this one. Because I need any chance I can get at Vex Omnium. Okay. And next. Another one. Okay. To the pit. Ugh.
Curse this place. Being followed.
Ah. Increase non-physical damage by 5.5% when upgraded to legendary at level 50. Hmm. Interesting. Ugh, what am I doing next? Helltide? Okay. Nope, we're actually gonna go to the tree. Collection of one-handed weapons. Cool. Ooh, I got my first unique. And they are flicker steps. Oh. Each enemy you evade through reduces your active ultimate cooldown by 3.6 seconds. That is a fucking yes. Oh my god. I am so happy right now. That is huge for my damage. And what can you do with the uniques now? Yeah, so you can add tempering to these uniques now, which is insane. Ooh. Interesting. I didn't know that we could have that now. It's actually a pretty good ring. But not, I don't know. It's not better than what I have. Let's see. Gain damage, that is cycling. So now when I cast my my teleport, I'm dashing through things. That will help quite a bit. Oh, there's nothing right now. It'll start in here in a second. Okay, so with that being said, I actually want to go to options. Assuming it's an accessibility or something. Guess you go to the den.
I think a demon took more from you. You will always have an ally in Thubo.
An ally is good, but a friend is even better.
The echo 61% damage out to 2 close targets. These echoes repeat on isolated targets. Lucky chance 33%. So 15% chance of 33% chance to do this. Interesting. Okay.
I'm getting the hang of this.
3 amulets is nice. And that is a hell of an amulet. As is that. Oh my, yes. Okay, so that's definitely the one I want to wear. But I want that aspect on it. It's just that I want the cooldown reduction, that's all. Let's see if I can enchant something better than that shadow resistance too.
Ancients watch over this.
Taken apart. Melted down.
This should be interesting.
And there's so many things that this thing can turn into. But we'll give it like 2 rolls and see what we get. Life is a great one. That's a great fucking roll. We'll do one more roll. I mean, yeah. There you go. Here, next one that we'd want is going to be probably this one. Maximum life is good. This shows resistance to all elements, and this is axe life too, so just go up here. Okay. Ugh.
Mortal souls, ripe for life.
promising ore deposit and could use some help mining it. Just another job.
Whew. These fucking Bloodseekers, man. You cannot get between them. Happens every time. They catch me off guard. There you go. Gotta be careful of those guys. All right. Finally, pants, Slayer key, Scorch. And I got pants. Pants I get. Oh, there's Tybalts. Oh. Oh, Tacit's okay, never mind. Oh, those are bad. Feels bad, those are bad. Okay. We get a stronghold. We do a Kuros City run. And then anything from here. Oh. Got them all. Cool. Quit. Mastery objective. When you kill the Guardian, gain +1 gut chance for every 5 minutes left on the timer. Oh. That's awesome. Whisper caches sometimes contain corrupted roots. Plant corrupted roots to grow an exposed root. These will attract nearby enemies and have a chance to grow larger and summon more fearsome enemies. Interesting. Collection of Chaos is amazing. I'm all about that. I love the Collection of Chaos. Collection of Chaos is super good.
May the light go with you.
The first board I attached was Enchantment Master, because it's just easy to get that on the go. 3,200 Forgotten Souls. Yikes. And 3 Resplendent Sparks? Wow. Mephisto's Horde. We have 5 Resplendents. Plus the one that you're getting from here. Insane. A lot of Ubers. A lot of Ubers. Ooh. All right.
Nice. Ugh. +3 Blizzard, holy shit. Hell yeah, bro. I got pants. Another pair of tassets. Darn. Jeez. I'm still within the same hour? Crazy.
You're safe.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.